Alright, we should be live now. Let me just real quickly check on my phone. There we go. Let me do a quick sound check real quickly. Okay, sound check is good. I don't know why I hit the pause button, which is my mute button on Discord, but it should say mute off when I hit it. I guess it's not working right now. Anyways, welcome back to BVE Madness. Welcome back to the madness, BVE Madness. I'm alone at the moment, but we will get some people eventually. Today we'll be operating on the sea to Euclid Avenue, 8th Avenue local, Fulton local, Central Park West local. West? Yes, West. First run of the day is 3:35, 4 minutes or so. Out of 168th Street. Equipment today is an R68, an R46. Only because I was having some issues with some of the SMEs, like the 32s, 38s. Would that be? Yo. What's good?
The sky.
Get out.
Okay, bye. Oh, damn it! It's just prevented me from leaving.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Also, hello, Brian, and welcome to the Madness, BVE Madness.
We're live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just realized the AI trains are gonna give me a fucking hard time when I get to Euclid, because they're both going to be blocking the reverse point and the tracks in front of Euclid Avenue. So I don't know how I'm gonna get around that, but we'll figure out eventually.
Oh, okay.
Did my music change without my permission? Yes, it did. Next month there will be no A train to Lefferts due to track replacements. Interesting. I still don't know why they don't send the C train to Lefferts. It would save a lot of time. It would remove a lot of weight off the A's back, because the A already has to go from Inwood all the way to like Lefferts, Rockaway Park, and Far Rockaway. So. Right. I've got like a minute left. Let me just get Also, thank you about the triple video that we did a month ago. Wow, a week ago. It was a week ago that we did that.
It's been a month.
We were originally supposed to do a video on the Staten Island Railway before, but Mr. Cruz dropped his batteries, and so we lost all our progress.
Don't worry, we got better.
Yeah, because I'm the one filming it, even though I think I was the one originally supposed to be filming it, but he was like, no, let me fucking do this myself or whatever.
Oh,
Alright, whatever we got. 335. Make sure all the doors are closed. At the end of this month, R211s are going into service. I heard a rumor that they were supposed to be going into service next month? Or this month or something like that? Or in the summer? We'll just have to see. But we are getting surprisingly close to the R211s entering their 30-day revenue service. So this is, well, I was going to make the announcements, but this is technically our first stop, so... Oh shit, 8-car marker.
oh.
I overran the 8-car marker, however, this is the 10-car set, so I technically stopped at the 10-car marker, so technically what I do is correct. This is a Brooklyn-bound C local train. The next stop will be 163rd, Amsterdam. Stand clear doors. Yes, sir. The madness is definitely no NJT. It was not. It was not. It was not last month. It was last week.
Check out the lost Triple Trouble taken back in 1958.
Yes. Zack and NightEagle LLC started in 1958.
I'm curious.
This is 163rd Street, Amsterdam Avenue.
NYC subway.
Stop, 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 stop. Yes! Yeah, boy!
Rapid Transit, 1949.
The next stop is 155th Street. Staying clear of the closing doors, please.
Well, New York looks so... Actually, no, it's still dirty.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter what year or what era of NYC you look at, it's still gonna look dirty.
We can't win.
Even at like the start of time, it's still gonna look dirty and bummy.
Do you think the subway smelled like piss back then?
Yes,
Like
of course. What do you think? It smelled like frickin' roses?
Nah, but since the 1940s, it's like you'd think it would have some kind of different smell to it.
It don't matter. It don't matter. This is 155th Street. Stop at 8. Oh, I wasn't supposed to read that. That's an overrun. Never mind. Brooklyn bound C. Next stop is 145th Street. Stand clear of the closing doors, please, and thank you. At everyone there. You need the 10 car C route. Yeah, I needed the 10 car C route. But to be honest, I don't feel like getting another version of the C unless it's like, oh shit, unless it's like a version of the C that goes to like Leffers or something.
Ooh, I know this comic. 1930 to 1931. It takes 11 months to build the Empire State Building from top to bottom. From 15 to 16, it takes the MTA more than half the time to fix and renovate one single subway station. Mine, for instance, is nothing too rapid about MTAs these days.
Yeah. This is 145th transfers available to the B and D in the A. You know, all that jazz. I've overran. We're technically that's not right, is it? Hold on. No, don't. No, shut up, phone. Hold just a frickin' minute, real quickly. Do not move a muscle. There might be an issue on the. There might be an error on the timetable again. We're being helped momentarily. Please be patient. We apologize for the inconvenience. 17 minutes. So 335, 17, 352. Nope. Wow, okay. That is weird.
Here we go. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
What happened?
No, I had to go help my brother real quick for a few seconds.
335, 17, 552. Okay, whatever. Alright, stand clear of the closing doors, please, and thank you.
What was showtime like back then?
Probably not as bad.
Did it bring like an orchestra or into the train?
Probably.
That's videos from the 1970s. Ooh, the 80s. Look at the graffiti trains. Uptown in Queens. A, the K, the CC.
Oh, yeah, that was back when we had double letters. I think that got discontinued somewhere in the 1970s or the 80s. We had the AA, the CC, the KK, the RR, the JJ, the QJ, the MJ.
Look at that blue stripe. That looks nice.
This is 135th Street.
When are you gonna let Alex drive in BVE?
Never.
Again? No? Okay.
I don't trust him enough after what he did last time.
Give him another chance.
Nah. The next stop will be 125th Street, Santa Clara. Closing doors, please. This is a Brooklyn-bound C train, making all local stops. And for the record, according to the schedule, we're like several minutes early.
Ew, okay.
Wait, I lied. No, we're not. I lied. I lied. I thought the first time stop was 145th Street. It's actually Columbus Circle.
Oh.
I messed up. 100 and 135th Street, two trains run in two parts between Wakefield, 241st Street, and 3rd Avenue, 149th Street. Two between, oh, let me slow down here. Two between between Flatbush Avenue, Brooklyn College, and 135th Street, and via the 3 to and from Harlem 145th Street, stopping 148th Street, skipping 145th Street in both directions. This is also 125th Street, transferred available to, I don't know, the air. This is the Brooklyn-bound C local. Next stop will be 116th Street. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. I should torture myself one of these days and do every announcement but in the style of like London Underground.
What's London Underground like?
Oh, it's probably nicer than NYC.
Well, obviously. Oh, they actually have Babylon topped.
Huh?
No, they actually have Babylon topped.
Yeah.
They have Babylon has golden floors. Freaking. They have what is it, platinum?
It's not gold, but it's still close enough.
Yeah, no, isn't platinum better though?
Somewhat. The AA became the K, the CC became the Diamond C, the GG became the G.
Oh, so that's what the other shapes came from. Okay.
This is 116th Street. And for those who are just tuning in, the plane was supposed to run a 32 or some kind of other SME, but for some
Hold on.
strange reason... Hello?
Oh, stacks.
What's up?
Oh god, what subway are we fucking up this time?
The C train.
I don't recognize these subway cars at all.
Hold on, let me just, there we go. I would stream it on Discord too, but I'm not entirely sure how that would affect the stream.
Oh. Oh, it's those, yeah. I still need to get the Washington Metro. I need to get that. I heard that's good.
I forgot what kind of cars they had over there in Washington.
They have a special kind. I don't remember what they're called. I just know that they had an accident once.
Right, and I think it caused the whole fleet to be completely like in the yard for a couple of months, and that's an overrun.
Yeah, because the NTSB basically was like, yeah, you're not driving any more time bombs. So, meanwhile, I'm flying a train simulator for a reason I didn't expect. After 6 years after finding it in the code, Run 8 has released Donner Pass.
Huh.
So, we have that now.
That's in Train Sim, right? Or is that not in Train Sim?
Run 8's different than TS.
Ah. What's the next stop? I think it's Cathedral Parkway? Or is it 103rd Street? It might be 103.
Police station. Oh, the AI detectors? Yeah.
Okay, this is 103.
So what's our next stop?
Next stop will be 86th Street,
Sweet beats.
where you have the power to transfer to the M86 select bus service.
You said 85th Street, right?
86.
26?
Yeah. Next stop will be 86th Street. Stay clear of closing doors, please. And thank you.
Dun. If you see something, do shit.
He's right though. If you do see anything, say something, do something. I don't know. If you see a fight break out on a train, please leave.
Yes.
or I don't know, if you want to put it on World Star or something like that. I don't know if that's even like.
Is World Star even a thing still?
Yeah, I have no idea. Probably not.
World Star hip-hop wire.
Hey there, fellow gamers.
Like,
John Wick is currently stuck on the 7 train, and he needs your help. All he needs is a couple of chug jugs and a rocket launcher. But you gotta act fast, so we're gonna need your credit card number, the expiration date, and 3 numbers on the back. He's waiting for you.
What's our next stop? 96. Oh no, that's 80. Wait, where are we?
Are you lost?
Look at a map.
Is it 96th Street, Central Park West?
Oh wait, now it's 86th Street, because when I said that our next stop was 86th Street, I actually meant 96th Street. So now that we passed 96th Street, now our next stop is 86th Street.
So we're going. So our next actual stop is 86.
Yes.
Okay.
Have I heard that FIFA World Cup is coming to NYC? I have not. Oh, I'm speeding. I'm still kind of mad about the air show, though. I really wanted to see those F-22 Raptors.
I mean, we heard one and saw a tiny bit of it.
No, what we heard was the F-35s, because they was flying over the highway that we was at. Well, the first one after we made a couple of bad decisions.
If we stayed on the highway, we could have probably.
Yeah, I could have.
Probably. Because, you know, parking was going to be full. Next time. We're going to have to go even earlier.
Yes. There's always next time. Although I think there is an air show in New York. I think in August. But it's not New York City.
Where in New York?
It's someplace. I think Orange something. I have to check the link again.
Did you say Orange?
Yeah, I think the place. I think the town or the village is called Orange. Not Orange County. I think it's called Orange something.
Orange? Air show?
Aren't you glad I fucking spelled it right?
This is 81st Street Museum of Natural History, where you can see mummies, I think. I don't know. This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop is 72nd Street.
2nd Street, Central Park West.
Stand clear of the closing doors.
Dun, dun.
Okay, where did this Amtrak spawn? Oh, right there. Okay.
Do the R46 door chime. I don't think I have that on this R46. Next stop is 96th Street UZ train believer. I feel very offended in JTE. I am a Z train believer, and that really hurt my feelings. I stan the Z train when no one else could. I'll probably stop before it.
Z train, in my definition, Z train are so different because I'm thinking of West Coast intermodal, so I don't like no reference. I'm like, that's not a 7,000-foot stack train. That's not gonna fit in the New York tunnels.
Alright, the next stop will be 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Stand clear of the closing doors. I remember I went to Columbus Circle once. It was hot as balls.
Was it during a heat wave?
Yes. I was fanning the 1, 2, and 3 trains, and the whole station was just heat. I was like, oh, you know, maybe if a train comes in at really high speeds, maybe it could bring some cool air. Nope, it was just hot air.
That was your first mistake, Hello. You think the
Having hope in New York. Wow. Look at this guy.
The
fuck is this train that I just spawned? It spawned me in the middle of it.
During the summer, I always dread a train passing because the hot air is going to come with it.
This is 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Transfer is available to the A, B, D, and 1 trains. I know I said that incorrectly. It doesn't matter.
I hate the New York subway alphabet. A, B, seat 7.
Oh, I overran that station.
Doggone it, train is null. What do you mean train is null? You made the spawn point run 8. What do you mean your spawn point's corrupt? Fix it!
This is the Brooklyn-bound C local train. The next stop is 50th Street. Stay clear, closing doors, please. And don't worry about the fact that I overran by 43 meters. That's not important.
50th Street, 8th Avenue.
Oh lord, this has containers from my work on it. It's got 15 Umax containers. Go to... Where's the stack?
Perfect. I got a what do we need to go over?
Let me fix that. Get up Windows Media Player.
Is that a radio?
That's Donner Pass IRL.
Oh.
Road radio, point at the Windows Media Player. Why the fuck are their radios better than the radios I have at work? It sucks.
This is 50th Street. Transfer is available to the piece of shit E-Train.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, you know I'm right. Don't defend it. You know I'm right.
What is this?
My East Side Access.
Then that.
What's the next stop? The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal.
Port Authority.
Bro, if I managed East Side Access, I'd put a fucking MP15 in that tunnel, man. You kidding me? I watch this asshole's Really get that goddamn DM30 out of that station one way or another. Oh, these are actually creative freight trains. Wait, hold on. UOAG3 Oakland to Global Free Chicago. Hold on. What's this train look like? Because I swear to God, if this has... Wait. I got a feeling this is where some of the dumb containers that go to Worcester go to that I see on 20 every morning. We're all 20 foot from a dock. Valley Sub, loaded grain train.
This is Port Authority Bus Terminal. Please kill me. Transfer is available to the A, B, D, E, F, N, Q, R... No, wait. A, B, D, E, F, 7, 1, 2, 3, N, Q... This is a nightmare. Because now Times Square is like an OP station with every possible transfer known to man. And I feel bad for anybody who has to like memorize that. Brooklyn bound C local. Next stop is Penn Station, 34th Street. St. Clair. Would that be?
Who that?
What's good?
Hey, Techno.
I just messed up the announcements for Port Authority Bus Terminal / Times Square.
Ooh. Let me go check on the screen. I accidentally saw my HVAC right now. Okay, I see you're operating a FedEx.
These names.
Did you read the comments yet or no?
MetLife is in NJ, not in NYC, and the Z Train rocks. See, someone gets it.
The rest of the comments, you read them or you want me to read them?
I think I read the rest of them as I overrun again.
Okay. Start your engines, I see. Alright, extensions. Monster Monarch Zone.
The next stop is 23rd Street. Stay in closing doors, please. Also, transfer available to the Long Island Railroad, but you know, you probably already knew that.
I'm still getting used to the extension I just created today for the H. This is the first time I've extended the route in like 6 years.
In 6
And what,
years?
trains?
Yep. It was a well-needed extension. I had too many trains in a small area. Now I'm passing by my R32. I'm cucking the R32 with a lemon. Crap.
Wait 6 years to get -9s, and every fucking train in this spawn list has Gevos on the point. What the hell?
Wait, what?
We get like -9, these old freight diesels that we've been waiting. They've been hinted at since like V2 came. Run 8 V2 came out like 6 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And every freaking modern, because I know it's present day, but every freaking freight train for this daughter pass route that's prototypical, none of them have a fucking -9 on the plate. Like, why? Okay, spawn.
The next stop is 14th Street. Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Willow via 8th. I had to do. Who's there? If that's Alex, I'm gonna be tight.
Why does this have Norfolk Southern power?
Okay, good. It's Chris.
It's an auto rack train.
Was Gucci. I like that attitude.
Good talk. Glad we could have this.
Just realized the third tracks are very useful.
This is 14th Street. Transfer is available to the L. If you want to take an L, take the L.
No,
Just take-
thank you. I'm good. I tried downloading an R44 for BVE, but for some reason it's not working, so I might have to actually get a 46.
Does it not have? Does it not read back what the errors are?
No, it just freezes every time I try and load it.
Oh, you never get to the point to load it?
Yeah, when I try and press on it, it just gives me a loading error.
I got no idea.
Alright, the R32 will be the second one to break the tracks.
Next stop is West 4th Street, Washington Square.
Oh shit, that spawned a lot of AI. How many AI trains did it just spawn in the world? Let me take a look at this. 26!
Oh my god.
Good grief. Now, Kala, as you know very well, my R32s have bad brakes.
Get better brakes.
That's why I enjoy operating NTTs more. Well, except for like in BVE, I like the slants more than most stuff.
This is West 4th Street, Washington Square. Transfer is available to the A, B, D, E, and F, and M trains.
I like how it looked like you were leaning to the side.
Lean.
Haha. Funny, big. Never mind.
This is the Brooklyn bound C. Next stop is Spring Street. Stand clear of the closing doors.
Alright, time for the son of an ass in a castle of flags.
Oh, speaking of which, have you seen the highlights that I uploaded? I think a few days ago.
I did. I watched it today. I see you quoted me,
Yes.
and
And me
think
too.
you also quoted yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
And then I quoted you, who quoted your... I quoted you on that day, but you quoted yourself today. Or when you uploaded that.
Oh, there's the -9s. They spawn in the older towers. Okay. I don't think they'd be hauling hub roof.
This is
God,
Spring
it's
Street.
every freaking container on this train is modern.
Spring Street is overrated.
Overrated or underrated?
Prorated. Where are you at?
Brooklyn bound C train. Next stop is Canal Street. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. This is Canal Street. Transfer is available to the A and E trains.
Wait a second. This is SPUP original. So which defect detector is it going to use? It's going to use the UP one.
This is the Brooklyn bound C train. The next stop is Chambers Street. Stand clear of closing doors, please.
I'm a fan of Chambers Street.
I know attention to the flickering ceiling. Z fighting. I don't even remember if what the route editor looks like for BVE, but I'm guessing I would never want to use it.
Texas milepost 127.4, track 2.
Wait, why are you crossing over?
Oh, because if we go straight, I think that's the
E.
Yes.
It'll terminate you at World Trade Center, and you're trying to go to Brooklyn. And basically, there's like a choke point for the A and C because they both have to merge onto the same line.
That is very true. I want to know what well, not know, but I want to see like at Canal Street once where like a C and an A train are both on the platform at the same time.
Oh yeah. That well, if it was in my instance, then I would just be enduring pain, because if I'm on the A train and I get cuffed by the C train, then that means that I'm going to be later to where I'm going than usual, which usually would be Brooklyn Tech, because I would take the A, like I've mentioned in previous streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get this route now so that I can put totally wrong stuff on here. Amtrak F40s with superliners through the tunnel. Shinkansen, Eurostar. I have an ancient big boy from like BVE 2.
That's wild.
Yeah, because there's normally never any steam engines. Someone made one for BVE a long time ago. They'll have it somewhere. I think it's on the laptop. In terms of subway stuff, I never mess with much. There's some weird stuff if you look far enough. There's a lot of Japanese stuff, but
yeah,
when you get into American stuff that's not subways, it gets weird.
If I'm correct, I think Fanrailer once ran an Amtrak train on the 3 line in BVE.
I believe it. Ham does a lot of funky shit. He had a video a long time ago about the train simulator maglev, and he ran it on the NEC and derailed it because it was levitating. He made a video like 2 years ago. It was like Amtrak PSR, and it was like 150 ACS 64s or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Like 1 AM fleet.
Next stop is Fulton. Oh, is this Fulton?
Cited MBTA for safety.
It's Fulton.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. I know MBTA, actually, they just passed by the other day. We got more of the F40s rebuilt. So, that'll be interesting. And more screamers, they're all cats or whatever. Or, C's.
We're flying through the Cranberry Street tubes right now?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Oh, crap.
Willow's getting her proper mileage.
When you get into US stuff, it's weird. Like, I get the, the hell is, I'm like, alright, we got the Hudson line, I got the Metro North M8, we got AC-64s, we got, DM30s, all that stuff. And that all seems fine. And then you start looking on, like, Brazilian sites, and you're like, where the hell are all these Gevos and Dash 9s and, like, American freight engines made in MS Paint coming from? And then you look in cab views, and it's, like, stuff from, like, Microsoft Train Simulator, like, copy-pasted together to resemble what a child might think the cab view looks like. And the sounds are so weird. There's so much strange stuff when I played OpenBV. I do like that you can do proper startups, but setting up safety systems on high-speed trains, oh lord. It is the worst thing ever. And God forbid the person you download it from doesn't have a doesn't give you a readme. Like, all right, what are these 8 keybinds for the circuit breaker on? Oh, that's the 3rd key for the 3rd windshield wipers. Great. High Street. God, I'm trying to remember if I've even ridden on this line in real life. I've barely ever. I'm out in New York so infrequent. Oh, by the way, I passed by you the other day because I was in New York last Sunday.
Oh, really?
Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I had to go to Old Westbury.
Old Westbury.
Glencoe.
I think I know what that is. Yeah.
For a wedding. I hate the traffic in your freaking state.
Yeah, I think everyone here hates it too.
Everything was fine, including New Hampshire and Hartford. I get to Stamford. That was the beginning of the end. By the time I got into your state, I wasn't even happy anymore. I was just kind of like, I just can't wait until I can stop driving this car.
He was like, please kill me.
And thank God I looked ahead. Your guys' toll on the highways is like 6 billion times the toll of my state. Like, I didn't realize just how bad it was at first. Like, it's like 95 cents on the Pike where I live. It's like $10 for your freaking state. And they have a big sign that's like, by the way, yeah, you won't be able to, there's no exits here before this toll. So just enjoy having to pay this almost $11, idiot, to get in and out.
Did you spot any New York and Atlantic trains?
Nah, because we were too busy with the wedding and just a bunch of stuff. Otherwise, I would have gone out and totally rail-found. So even like, Joey, I'm kind of like relatively near you. And then we just had like, had to rehearse the dinner. I could have gone out at that point, I just didn't. We had the wedding, that went well, and then on Sunday, I was like, I want to get home. I want to be in traffic for 4 hours. The trip was supposed to take 2 hours, 45 minutes. It took over 4 hours to get down there.
Oof.
Yeah, New York traffic, it's bad.
Yeah, it sucks.
You get all the people that go to JFK. I think it was like the Whitestone Bridge I think I took. Which looks cool.
NJTE says, did you read my last few comments? Yes. The fact that the FIFA is coming to New Jersey, not NYC.
Which DLC is that FIFA World Cup in?
I think it's, huh? My brain just farted for a minute.
I was like, is he continuing the joke? And I was like, oh, wait, no, he's not. I too can't wait for the release next month of FIFA 2020 for the 4th time. I think I have a friend's copy of like a FIFA game from years ago. I wonder if it still works. I think it might be for the Xbox. I hope it's for PC. I did soccer when I was younger. It's alright. After a while, you're just kind of like, I just want to kick shit. I don't want to have to do this coordinated stay in your areas sportsmanship. Like, I just want to yeet the ball, fam.
This is Lafayette. Lafayette,
Lafayette, yeah.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next stop is Clinton, Washington Avenues. Stand clear to closing doors, please.
Are there actually yellow? I forgot what the signal progression's like on NYCTA. There are yellows, right?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. So I was thinking it couldn't just be progressive reds and greens.
It's like we have our normal ones where they will turn from like green, yellow, red. Then there are like complicated ones where it's like two lights, so instead of it being like a red light, it would be like a red over red, or a red over white, or a green over yellow.
Oh, yeah, you got lunars. I forgot, yeah, they don't use NORAD down there. You guys on Long Island, you're just like, everyone else in the Northeast is like, we're going to use the Northeast operating rules, and Long Island's just like, nah. We're going to make up stuff. Like, let's go grab those signals from Horseshoe Curve and stick them on Long Island. That'll really work. Pennsylvania Railroad signals for your fucking MUs. Actually, that would be a killer thing for BV, would be old Pensy stuff for electrics.
It would be.
I want someone to make an MP54. I know there's one for trains, but not one for... Actually, now I gotta look this up.
Trains use a spur track here to reverse when terminating from at Hoyt Shimmerhorn from Jamaica. I didn't even know you could do that.
Wait, to do what?
Terminate at Shimmerhorn.
I would think so. You could...
You know what I would love if Dovetail said, "Hey, you know, let's do the other part of the Long Island Railroad for Trainsome in Trainsome World."
Yeah, right.
That would be nice.
Gotta get DM30s first.
Because I mean, I would love to play Trainsome World and pass by my station, but I can't.
Oh, I found that you will love this. So, there's a little bit of Amtrak track left on Long Island Railroad, so we found a command a couple weeks ago. A spawn command. So, I did, you'll like this, spawned an ACS-64 around the corner from whatever tower that is near Woodside that meets with Amtrak.
Ooh.
And drove into Penn Station. With an ACS-64. And Dovetail, I hit you up, because NEC New York and Long Island Road were actually one route when they built the project, and they split them. I don't know why. I went to take the ACS-64, and the pantograph automatically went up and found electricity. I'm like, so what it means is someone knew that at some point in testing they were going to need to use an Amtrak engine for this third rail only route, and made sure that wherever the catenary was, it would actually work. I was like, I haven't driven this. I was like, I could probably play this route and not have it be crap. Yeah.
That's amazing. What is our next stop? Our next stop is Nostrand, not Nostrils. Which you also can transfer to the Long Island Railroad if you walk a bit. And I'm not making this. Nope.
BV is a roadmap. Okay. Added animated bogies to train cars. Wait, it took version 1.5 for that to happen?
I'm not gonna hold you. I thought you said bogies, like the. Yeah, I know.
These goddamn Pelicans are making me late again.
The sour track at Lafayette. Define sour track in JT. Like, is it like are the tracks themselves like bad? Also, this is Kingston Thrope Avenues or something.
03 over.
Oh, he means spur. Oh, okay. Spur track. I'm really bad at this train. I've been overrunning stations left and right. This is a Euclid Ave bound C train. The next stop is Utica. Stand clear, closing doors, please. F trains use the spur here to reverse when terminating at Hoyt from Jamaica. Yeah, I think Techno read that one. Also, 8 cars, an 8 car 75 footer equals a 10 car 60 footer.
That is correct. That's why when I did the H, ladies and gentlemen, Utica Avenue is a fast station. Be sure to brake early when entering. When I did the H, an 8 car 60 footer is a 6 car 75 footer. Roughly. Not exactly.
I understand why they did it, but I hate the fact that the IRT, BMT, and IND, their train lengths are so fucking different.
Yeah, well, remember, they were all in competition with each other. And IRT came first, I think. Well, I might be wrong. I think BMT might have come first.
Golly.
The railroads. Yeah, he's right. Anyways, they were competing agencies, so they had different specs.
Which I can understand that, but when you get to modern day times when the IND, BMT, and IRT would all merge to become the TA,
Yeah.
it would be a pain in the ass because you can only run certain trains on certain lines, and you know.
That's true. But then again, it gives you options. Like, if I don't want to be on a cramped ass 2 train going home, I could just ride the B train where there's more space.
True.
More space, less than American Airlines. Please tell me someone make an MP54 for OpenVB. The first thing I get, what the hell is the? Oh, that is a subway. I thought it was an M1. The R44. It's got the blue stripes. I'm like, oh, finally an M1. Wait a minute.
This is Ralph Avenue. Ralph.
NJT is flaming me now. It's too early for this. He says, your 265th Street H train extension came 100 years after his proposal. Actually, no, it's a brand new proposal. I came up with it last night, and I built it this morning.
Who'd you propose it to, though?
Myself.
Did you approve?
I did.
Well, I would fucking hope so.
So what does it say? Zane's first live stream on YouTube, because the first ever live stream we did officially was BVE Madness back in 2020.
That makes sense.
And then every other stream came after it, like the train sim streams, the streams that we do on the gaming channel. So technically, BVE was the first successful in 2020, and it would then pave the way for other streams in the future.
I would say my first stream was the Red Dead one.
Ah, good times. This is Rockaway Avenue.
Hold on, this is
I
an
like
art.
how these.
Go ahead.
I like how there's no columns on this station.
It's like overblood infrastructure.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next stop is Broadway Junction. Let's go.
Next stop, Peter Avenue. There's an R52. Why do you guys keep calling everything an R?
That's a.
Oh yes, when I think of the underground, I think of the letter R.
You know what's weird? I've loved trains since I was a kid, and I never knew what the R stood for. Like, I understood like what the M stood for like M1s, M2s, and whatnots, like EMU. Something I don't fucking know. But I never knew what the R stood for.
It's like his.
still
It's
don't know.
like if it was an I, I'd at least be like, all right, it stands for like interurban or something. But like, or U, like. But this is like, what the hell?
This is Broadway Junction. Transfers available to the A, J, the Z, which exists too, and the L trains.
But I found out you guys have an R52 that works thanks to DJ Mallet.
That must be a custom train. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a
R52.
custom one. Apparently, it's on the forums by some guy named Mr. Railfan. This was 2014. Of course, they don't show screenshots of it, so that'd be great.
R52. I think you mean B52. The
Via Gates.
Oh, great. Wow, I clicked the link and it says 404 not fun. I hate this community. Y'all make stuff and then you hoard it and then you put it on YouTube. You put screenshots and they just go, I'm working on it. And 30 years later, you're like, I've decided I don't want to give it to anyone.
What you said. Anyways, like,
my
I've
government
never
partially
really
controls Techno's system. I've
lies.
R1, is it R156? Is it R156? Is it R156 or R165 that's your diesel?
R160. Oh, that's a. I think it's 60.
56.
56.
I think it's the 56.
Yeah. God, this thing looks so cursed. But
First
it's
of all,
cool.
my horrible service, that wasn't my fault. Second of all, it was the Switch's fault. Second of all, I have owned the H line since its inception, and I still own it.
Is that your story and you're sticking to it?
What happened?
Is that your story and you're sticking to it?
Yep, that's my alibi.
All right, yeah, well, yeah, the MTA will have a discussion with you later in a closed room where no one can hear you scream.
Oh no, Department of Buses.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next stop is Van Slycken. Van Slycken. St. Clair Colton North, please.
You've been in Slicken too long, Colin.
Okay, so someone did make an R165 using photograph? Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna pull up an operator of last resort. What did I do? I'm getting service together. I made the extension, so service is gonna be better now. You'll see.
You'll all see.
I've also secured funding to redo the K train, so that's gonna be coming in soon.
Let's go.
Yep. I got the blue doored R32 on it, which displays H but doesn't display K. I can't.
If I type in BVE on YouTube, does your stream come up in the top results?
I really
Yes,
hope it
does.
does. Yes, let's go.
It's third. When I type in BVE, granted, it's probably personalizing, but when I type it in just BVE into YouTube, it's the third result.
Yes.
Right below, professional train sim train drivers play open BVE. Play Run 8 or something, you fucking asshole. Oh god, there's someone modded my state into this game.
They did?
MBTA Orange Line. That's Boston. I have to play this now. I would love if we had the green line, the trolleys that are derailed because Kawasaki had no idea how to make a fucking trolley. That would be fun. That would just be the bee's pajamas.
You're just waiting on sound.
This station is Shepherd Avenue.
Is there anything new in the routes folder? Okay, SP Road, so it's 260. Fitzgerald, we knew. Selkirk, Mojave, San Bernardino. Gulf Coast is track database 280.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next and last stop is Euclid Avenue. Stay in Colton doors, please, and thank you.
You stopped at the 8 car. What are you driving? A 6 car 46?
You're gonna flame me too.
Yes. The funding that NJT gave me months ago. Yes, I did use some of that. I used that to buy the mill jet as well. On Sunday. Damn, that feels like a whole week ago. See R32.
Yeah.
Those are all retired now, right? Those ones that get
Yep.
sent to be scrapped.
Yeah.
Yep. Ever since January 9th, they've been retired.
Oh, and here's the part that's gonna fuck me over. This is Euclid Avenue, last stop on this goddamn train. Transfer the available to the A train across the platform. No, because there's an AI train right in front of me.
Oops.
I'm praying to God that it's not by the 8 car marker.
Emergency brake.
Come on.
Got a couple to him.
Oh, he's right there.
You need to stop.
There we
He
go.
signed up as Q Diamond? What the hell is the Q doing on IND Faulted?
He's lost.
All right. Good. Now stretch him.
If I
Kawasaki does make good trains, but not good trolleys. Apparently.
that is true.
Was he
Why'd you?
supposed to leave, or is he stuck?
I don't know.
He didn't pull into the layup. No, because there's actually 2 AI trains, and the one AI train is in the layup track, but the other one can't get to the layup track because the first one is in the layup track, so he's kind of stuck here.
He's being caught.
Did the other one just won't leave the layup track?
No, it's weird too because AI trains are supposed to continue driving past the terminal at the end, so that way it gives you enough space to kind of go into the actual terminal. But for some reason, this AI train wants to stay here.
Oh yeah, I must mention you stole a
Got
set from
abandonment
Coney
issues.
Island.
There we go.
Khalil stole a Coney Island R46.
Oops.
Not clickbait, gone wild.
Did I do that?
Yes.
Alright, back to 168th. Alright, time is now 4:33. Next round starts at 4:47. Where we do it all over again.
I need to get back into World of Subways. World of Subways 1 was kind of nice.
I've heard about that game. Oh, shit.
It's decent. World of Subways 1 looks like way nicer than it should, even though it's so old. It's weird about the engine. Usually, it doesn't crash much. The engine, it's kind of unstable. I think the second game crashes a lot, but I've heard a lot of good things about the British one. World of Subways 4 has older New York subway stock. Some people don't like it. I kind of like it. Because I'm not the biggest fan of the PAs. The PA 1, 2, or what do we got? The 2, 3, and 4 game. But it's cool running it. And because there was an expansion pack that let you do stuff like go through the train wash and stuff. Whatever line it was. It's whatever line the World Trade Center's on. I don't remember what line that is.
The C?
Because it lets you go from like Hoboken to WTC or something. I don't remember what.
Oh, you mean yeah?
Oh,
yeah,
path.
Yes, the
Path. Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, you can go through the path. It does have some consequences. The thing is, the only way to get 100% on any run is to run without any HUD, and the fact that you have no speedometer in the entirety of the New York subway system annoys me to no end. Because it's like, well, if you have the speedometer up, you're only going to get like 95% score. I'm like, I need to know my speed in any other career. This is important, but, the subway drivers, fine. It is kind of pushing, though. Once I did kind of go down a hill on the path, and there's a 15-mile-an-hour curve I went 40 into. And I flipped the 8 cars into the tunnel.
I like how they're like speed. Yeah, you don't need to know that.
I mean, a Coney Island R46 ran on the A when the Lemons were out of service during the entire summer
No,
of
I
2020.
remember that. I saw that train. It was at 175th George Washington when I was on another hippo. Oh, sorry, fat ass. You know what I mean, whatever.
Let's see. What did Joey send me? He said incoming.
What?
He DM'd me
Don't
the
make
word
me
incoming.
investigate.
Oh,
Don't
I
make
know
me
where this is
investigate.
going. Well, atmospheric conditions. Okay.
Wait, what does he mean
This is-
incoming?
I will not hesitate to
Point in.
investigate.
Okay, now okay. I might have to like look outside my window because I feel like he's gonna throw a GM30 AC at my house.
And then Alex is gonna throw a CRAM at your house once he finishes. Oh yeah, if you check what is it called? I forgot what the chat's called because you keep changing it so many times. Oh yeah, Entraptor. If you check Entraptor, I sent you some.
I'll check in chapter, alright. Oh, you mean the chat? That's a lot. That's a lot of red.
Exposing. It's timers. I meant to install signals, but I accidentally put timers. But either way, I'm fine. Oh, I know why it's red, because I'm turning around.
I feel like I should check the radar. I'm not sure if that's what Joey meant by incoming.
Oh wow! I just heard. Wow! I just
How
picked it up on
about
the radio. That was the Magellan Bear detector.
Oh fuck!
last stop, get off.
That's what he meant by incoming. Okay, so guess what's about to pass by Valley Stream? I think it's the cannonball.
Oh,
Damn it! Man, I had no idea.
Sorry guys, gotta end the stream real quick. Gotta catch the.
Alright guys, stream's over.
hope you enjoy. 3501. Alright, now what? Now I just sit here like an idiot and wait for my head weight to flip. Where's the fat ass? I think my fat ass is stuck.
Although I'm not sure if that's gonna like head back or like Deadhead back to like Penn Station or something. But if it's not, then I'll probably catch it like another time. It's 501 leading and 522 tailing. What else we got? M7 on the West Hempstead branch.
Loaded headways.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit at Jamaica. Yeah.
I was tempted to invoke the hashtag, but I'm gonna not do it today.
Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. The SAS that the AI dispatcher can give you in Run 8. We have an AI dispatcher that, if you give it the right symbols, will guide any train to wherever you want on any of the routes.
Uh-huh.
But, like, say you tone the dispatcher and be like, I need a signal. The dispatcher auto can be... is programmed to be kind of a dick.
That's wild.
And he'll write things back to you.
What? 8496.
According to NJTE, DE30 number 417 is a tracker hogger, according to PensyFan 19.
Okay.
Pensy.
Okay. I heard that as something else.
Amtrakis Magnus, Vanquisher of Red Signals, first of his name.
Oh,
I am
wow.
not worthy to dispatch such a noble and glorious train, long rate abject. Oh my god, I love these shit talk things.
I think Joey's at Penn Station? It looks like Penn Station. From the picture that he sent me. And 2798, just past Limbrook. I couldn't hear it either. That's weird.
Yeah, another Z complaining about the color of his signal or something. I don't care how high your seniority is. Oh, I gotta see these. That's gotta be my favorite phrase I've ever heard AI say. How about you enjoy this nice cold can of a hurry up and wait?
R38 is now active.
Let's get it.
I don't know. Speaking of the fact that I'm running an R38 and that you're doing the C line, R38s used to be a mainstay on the C until like I would say 2009, and they basically R38s and 44s got replaced by R32s and 46. So nobody, if you're not a transit fan, you would have never noticed the difference.
Yeah. Not to mention that the 32, 38s, 46, and 44s kind of look the same.
Yeah, they do. The 32s look the same as the 38s, and the 44s look the same as the 46s. 68As look the same as 68s, but I could tell them apart because of the bar on the window. Because I like the 68As more. Don't tell the 68s I said.
I'm gonna say that one more time, a little bit louder.
No, thank you.
Where was
I like how
pinged
they
at?
have like that front chain. Like it only has like 2 bars on it.
Yeah.
Instead, some of them have like 3.
Alright, so since we are on break, now is a better time than ever to be down bad on main. So let's open up our phone here.
Who are we choosing today?
That's a mystery.
I like how I already know Khalil's going to be down bad for someone. I'm just trying to figure out who.
Which Genshin character this time? Don't answer that question, I already know.
First and foremost, why am I on Reddit? That's my first mistake.
Get off of Reddit.
Why are you on Reddit?
I don't know.
I was about to say get off Know Your Meme out of force of habit.
No, because I opened up Chrome and the first thing the first thing I was on last was the Ace Combat Reddit.
Oh, okay. That 68 is hauling through the tubes. I was about to say something, but it would sound... You know what? Forget it. Forget.
I mean, we've all said some bad things here.
That's true. Especially a man whose name begins with N.
You know, let me go on this app instead.
The man I am referring to is named Nautical Mile.
Nautical Mile.
We come up with the weirdest nicknames for people here.
Yeah, that, and we also give weird names to our trains too.
That's true. Such as...
We call the R46s fat asses. We call the R68s hippos. We call the R179s lemons. Well, everyone does. I don't like. I don't like the fact that the term lemon was used outside of the transit community. Now, like the freaking news is using it and all that stuff. It's like when your parents use like a very modern slang, and it's just like
Poggers.
This is really Pepega.
Ew, I just cringed.
You know, guys, this is mildly the bee's knees.
This is bussin'. I mean, buzzing. Fuck.
I'll be honest with you, this is not
We
catchy.
got him. We got him.
I meant to say
We got
bussin'. It was a force of habit.
Like John F. Kennedy once said, "You're gonna go into space and not be cringe."
Alright, we got 2 minutes left until the next run. Let me just get back in my train.
Man, that Cuban Missile Crisis was straight busting.
Could you imagine any other train as a slant, like a R32 slant or a R30 slant?
Oh, ew.
You mean slant?
Like the front end has like is like it's kind of
Where
slanted.
the handrails and stuff are, yeah. I know the kind of nose slant you mean now, yeah. Why?
And now guess what? And now probably someone's gonna end up creating a cursed image based off of what I said.
Question, Yuri. For no particular reason, how do you spell the traveler's name again? Starts with an A, right? It's like A-E something? Hold on, let me just
When you said A, I thought of the Pokemon character called Ass Ketchum.
Oh, you mean that one kid who's been a kid for years now?
Yes.
He's been 10 for years and no one asks why.
Someone tell him to grow up.
Alright, this is a Brooklyn-bound C local train. The next stop on this train will be 163rd Street, Amsterdam Avenue. Stand clear of the closing doors, please. And thank you.
Let's go. So we're about to depart?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I'm not sure if you was here, but I also told Fred that I should torture myself by saying the announcement for the NYC subway in the style of the London Underground.
Well, you know what? I got one better for you. You'll see once we get to 163rd. I'll try making it the announcement. NJT says speedometers were added to NYC subway trains after the GOH. Okay.
Oh.
But before they never did.
And this is 163rd Street.
Nice.
There we go.
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop is 155th Street. And that's my R110B impression.
It's crazy how far we've come in terms of announcements.
Yeah, it really is. NGT also says, when is Fatty gonna exercise? Right now, actually, I'm bringing him into the 200th Street loop. He's moving.
I like the fact that the earliest announcement for the Long Island Railroad was, I believe, the C3s. Either the C3s or the M7s. But even then, on the C3s, you could tell that the announcements were ancient because of how of how it is compared to now. Not counting the M9s, of course. Like if you heard the announcements, like you can hear it's slow, as if like the actual computer has to like find the programs and whatnot.
Interesting.
Like it would be something like this station is Valley Stream. This is the train to hell.
And you say that's with the M9s, right?
Oh, with the C3s.
Oh. So, well, wait, that's that basically should have the same announcement type as the M7s.
Yeah, it's the same person, but it has like these gaps.
Oh.
So like this station is like a pause, then it'll say the station name, then a pause.
Interesting. I think those C3s are young cars too.
This is 145th Street. Transfers available to the A, B, and D trains.
Oh yeah, since we passed 155th, I didn't get to tell you guys about the fact that one time a rat chased me here.
A rat chased you?
Yeah, it was in 2020. Like right before the pandemic started in New York City.
I've never heard anyone being chased by a rat before.
Funny part is we were going the opposite way. I know he was coming at me, so I was going towards his direction because that was where the stairs were.
Next up on this train will be 135th Street.
Yes, sir. Also, 145th was a great place to catch the R32 final run when it was running.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Alright, time for some curse shit.
Am I getting these?
What are you doing?
Oh, what you messaged me. Where did you get these? Website. Not recognize the website.
This station is 135th Street. Oh, I slowed down too much.
Wait, I didn't make it. Everything's on Castle Street now. Why did you stop at the? What the?
I slowed down too much.
No, I meant like my R68. It just stopped for no reason.
Mind the gap between the train and the platform. This is 135th Street. This is
There's
Euclid Avenue train. A seat. Oh, I forgot how it goes in London.
this is
the train.
bound
A terrible
train.
part of Britain. The next stop will be the UK.
The whole UK.
Yeah. That's what East Side Access gets you. It lets you go from the East Coast to the UK. Fortunately, no one wants to go to the UK, so it's not in service.
Hey. Can't figure out which train is wider, the R42s or the R179s. Both of them are blinding. Well, the R30s are a good runner-up.
This is 125th Street. Transfer is available to the A, B, and D trains and the M60 to LaGuardia Airport.
Select bus. M60 select bus.
It's M60 select bus. A bus is a bus.
Tell that to the HTVs.
This is the Brooklyn bound C. Next stop is 116th. Stand clear.
17 is a tracker hogger. And what's your favorite NYC subway geo? It's a good question.
I think mine would be the C to Coney Island. I think that's the only one I've actually been on. That was fun.
95 is my waifu.
Are we talking D60s, LFSs, or R46s?
XDE40.
Oh, wow, I was way off.
It's fine.
I didn't make it. I don't deserve to live.
Remember, the XDE40s were men, but I had to change the canon because of reasons. Now the XDE40s are women.
What?
This is 116th Street.
The HEVs were always women, but now they're But now they're being used by Quill, so they don't count it.
Ah, yes, a calm overrun.
Get cooked. You don't have the lineup.
The next stop is Cathedral Parkway, 110th Street.
3431. Okay, I gotta count these cars now. I got 3431, 3467. Oops. I messed with the camera by accident. 3431, 3467, 3436, 3442. So I'm just counting the cars so I know what not to put on the K train. 3499.
Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? The freaking first practice for the 2022 Formula One Canadian Grand Prix was today? Ah, I missed it.
Son of an ass in a castle of glass.
I'm just taking a lot of L's today.
Damn right you are.
God damn, I took another one. I overran by 8 meters.
In Japan, that's like a death sentence. Where's the? Is that red line? Oh, is that the red line in Open BVE? What the hell is this? MBTA subway action in OMSI? How?
What?
There's no way. I thought that was a bus simulator.
Apparently someone's got subways in OMSI.
What
That's
the
wild.
fuck?
Like,
I think I'm operating at moderate capacity.
I'm gonna leave this for you in the stream channel. What the hell is this? It's green line trains, and they look just as terrible as they do in real life. Wow.
That is cursed. That is absolutely cursed.
And you can like get in them and stuff, like drive. And the doors open and everything. How do you?
I haven't heard OMC 2 in a while.
Move! Freaking move! Okay, thank you.
This is 103rd Street.
This guy doesn't explain any of this.
My local express merging is not going well, Khalil.
The next stop is 86th Street. 96th Street, I'm sorry. St.
Can you
Clair.
put the lever into the wumbo position? I hear that helps.
You have a set for M when you have when you need to have a set for
B for bruh.
Literally having a pile up at 78th Street.
Oh, first time?
Yes, sadly enough.
I had that once in trains. Not trains, I'm sorry. I had that once in Rolling Line yesterday.
Slicking is getting cheap. The tails of Slicking are wearing down on Khalil's brain.
This is 96th Street.
Don't worry, I also provide free therapy.
But not free transfers? That's a shame.
I do provide free transfer. What have they been telling you?
Hey, why aren't you honoring this?
I am.
I got an Omni Pass. It means I can also go on American Airlines for some reason.
What?
Next
That
stop.
part is new to me.
Next stop is 86th Street.
Everyone.
Stop. God damn it. I hate when the doors jam.
First time. That happens to me with the sneeze
for
on
everyone.
There's another express. What the heck? Okay.
Are you using portals?
Thinking with portals.
Are you using portals for the AI? Is that what's tripping you up? Or are you just trying to deal with the AI's dumb logic?
I guess dumb logic. But I'm not using portals.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hello and welcome to the madness, the BVE Madness.
I'm tired.
That's a mood. This is 86th Street. Transfer is available to the M86 Select Bus Service.
Oh, yeah, M10 upstairs.
Yes, and the M10 upstairs.
The fat ass is on the express track.
This is a
Yo,
Brooklyn-bound
Baller.
C train. That's funny. The next stop on this train will be 81st Street, Museum of Natural History. Stand clear, close
So
enough, please.
NJTE will be glad to know I am working out the fat ass.
And the doors are stuck again.
I don't know they could get jammed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a feature or a glitch.
What's the problem with BVE?
You can never tell the difference.
Yeah.
We going 48 miles per hour? That's not fast. That's moderate. Then again, you do have a yellow signal ahead of you, so I can't blame you. You could hit 98, you just choose not to.
This is 81st Street, Museum of Natural History, where you can look at the Museum of Natural History upstairs.
You're scared. You're a coward.
Brooklyn bound C train. The next stop is
Okay.
72nd Street. Stand clear to closing doors, please.
I had to deprive his right to go on the express track.
Damn, that's crazy. Why do you keep getting stuck?
Tell him to not get stuck.
You know, I'm trying to be a nice guy running an R46 on the C. You know, I could have just ran a freaking lemon.
Have Marcy. My favorite subway GO would be the J to Eastern Parkway.
What? Eastern Parkway?
Broadway Junction.
Oh. I like how you trolled me. I forgot that Broadway Junction was called Eastern Parkway a long time ago.
Oof. If you missed your train, cry about it. This train is now going back to where it came from. And I don't mean Bud Company.
Strawberry Fields upstairs. Oh shit. I overran.
Oh, and this is 81 Natural History, right?
Nah.
Well, you're 72nd?
Uh-huh.
What?
I overran.
How'd I miss the station? How'd I miss the station?
I overran by 57 meters. Next stop is Columbus Circle.
How do you overrun in an R46?
I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention.
We don't need brakes.
I'm writing you up.
Oh, please, no. My doors got stuck again.
R30, I'm operating R32 3501 on the H, on the extension part.
Yes, sir.
I like how I literally just went to sleep. I'm like, I need an extension. And then in the morning it was finished.
I need to get the Czech tram simulator working again. Oh, what? They have that paint scheme that I want? From the Czech Republic? Yes.
This is 246th Street.
God, that is the paint scheme I wanted.
This is 59th Street, Columbus Circle. Transfer is available to the 1A, B, and D trains. Please ignore the giant void in the back of the station.
That was much bigger gameplay video than 17. I need to get back into playing it.
59th, right?
Yep.
Transfers
Columbus
available
Circle.
to the M12 and M57 and M31.
Yes, sir. M12.
I think M104 too.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound. See, this is the Brooklyn bound C train. The next stop will be 50th Street, St. Clair.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C local train.
Oops.
I think what YouTube needs to do is make that add to queue function where you can start just like a little mini playlist on the spot to mobile, because you can't. Whoa, what the heck? I looked up MBTA. MBTA directed to take immediate action on safety issues. This was posted 2 days ago by Channel 5. What the hell? Federal investigators on Wednesday issued a series of 5 special directives ordering the Massachusetts Bay Transit Authority and an oversight agency to take immediate action on safety issues.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
Oh,
And this happened 2 days ago?
FRA's getting involved. This
Oh,
is really
oh
bad.
wow. Okay, they're in trouble now.
I know what part of it has to do with. Part of it has to do with the Green Line, which is well known for. Part of it is that the what is it? The Green Line has these old Kawasaki, like, let me find a picture of these things I can, like,
The next stop
picture of
is
these
Port
things.
Authority.
They
forgot-
are ancient, and they're lashed up to these newer ones, but they've had multiple derailments, some that were on the news years ago. They look like this, and if they go around a corner, you lose your ears.
Oh, I've seen those. Those
What do you-
actually have the same propulsion type as our trains here in NYC.
Yeah, and they have a
Yeah, they're
gas
very
pedal
famous,
for some
too.
reason for a throttle.
Those are very famous trains as well. 223 is next. How about it? Right here.
But the thing is, the suspension though is really bad. So if they shake enough, they can derail.
What?
Yeah. And one of those had a head-on collision on a switch, and one of those there's. Let me look this up. Inline bot and accidents. The fact that that comes up on autocomplete and Bing is worrying. Here's one of the worst ones that happened to the Green Line. You want to see carnage? That's maybe doing 20 miles an hour.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
at 20?
Good grief.
Might be 15. That's on the isolated part of the track. There's parts that go through the street, but they go a lot slower there. That's on the main part of the line. They'll like at the last station near Boston Science Museum, they'll gun it to Lechmere.
Oh
This
my
is just
God.
this is just a couple incidents. I don't really know the others, but I know that crash was a major thing. I don't even remember what the hell happened. They've had one derail on a switch. The head-on collision, a derailment in a tunnel. Where the did this happen?
I overshot. I mean, overshot.
Did some MBTA employee take this with a fucking iPhone? What is this picture?
What the fuck happened?
I don't. The Green Line train that caused the contact in Q1 trash was traveling to the government station at approximately 9 miles an hour. The train's traveling at 5.7. Speed limit in the area is 7. 4 operators have taken a message to the General Hospital. None of the 20 or 25 passengers on the train that caused the contact required medical treatment. Okay, hold on. One train did not stop at a red signal and traveling at speeds higher than the posted speed limit. He fucking spatted and somehow came off the track. How?
You know, I wanted
At
to
9 miles an hour, bro. If I tried to wipe out on my Razor scooter at 9 miles an hour, you know, that's fatal. This is a fucking trolley. This has a lot of momentum to like go off a curve.
Exactly. Also, NJTE, yes, we read your last. Oh wait, I was I was popping acne in my ears. Oh, you guys, yeah, we're talking about the type 8s.
You was popping what?
Wait a second.
Acne?
That crash happened this year, this month?
What?
It happened
we're
this
just-
close to fucking June.
I would
That
say
crash.
the state of trains and buses in general is just very bad. Like,
Now
we
I
got
know why the FRA is so fucking angry with them.
Makes sense. Then we
This
got
one I
the
don't know.
2015 XM40s at nice just bursting into flames every other day.
Yeah, here's the derailment. This was over crossover switch. It has to do with the suspension. This one was off duty, so there's no one on it. Whoever the fuck wrote this article though can't spell trolley for the life of me, and it fucking makes me sad. They spelled it this way. That's a fucking death sentence right there. That's grounds for firing squad. I'm sorry. You can't spell. I'm sorry, guys. It's the trolley.
What's our favorite GO? Mine is the G to Coney Island.
Fair enough.
Still need to go to Coney Island. I've never been there.
Oh, it's great. It's good. They got the Ferris wheel. They got the cyclone.
Fuck
They.
your life. Bing bong.
I like how you say that as I close the doors.
I'm not even
Oh,
watching the clean Street Fighter.
The funny part is the R46s do have the door chime, so it actually would say big boy.
Bing bong.
I'm still stuck in West Point Island. I'm held at a switch.
Coney Island Beach is dirty. I can't confirm because I haven't been to Coney Island Beach either at all or in years.
You know what? That's it. I'm pulling out a 160.
That's the idiot derailing a fucking tunnel. That's a small tunnel that goes under a hot overpass. What are they fucking teaching in Boston?
I'm still confused on how it managed to freaking derail at what, 5 miles an hour? Or was it 9?
I can't. 9. The speed limit was 7. I also want to know who's fucking thinking up these speed limits. Either 5 or 10. What's this 7 bullshit? This is like when you're a kid and you're like, you look at like, this thing needs to be microwaved between 18 to 12 minutes, and you're like, the optimal time is 14 minutes and 30 seconds due to my math brain. Like, that's what this fucking feels like. But God, those Green Line trains, having those go around a corner, I thought I heard bad flame squill working in a freight yard. Imagine the loudest, screechiest noise you can ever hear in your entire life right now in your head. Close your eyes and imagine that. Now imagine that at about 100 decibels.
Oh.
That's what it feels like when this comes around one of the slow curves. You're just like, kill me now. I don't want to get on the crowded trolley that rocks like a fucking ATV that has no suspension. These things rock like... You ever seen those garage videos of people that just drove their cars into the garage and the guy bounces the bumper and the car continues to bounce?
Yeah.
When your springs are... That's what these are like. That's why they're well done for... I still don't know how you fly up... Oh, that was a crossover. Maybe that explains why you derailed. The other guy that was on a curve. How'd you fucking... It doesn't even look like he's on the... How do you fucking... I feel like the FRA people have the exact same questions I have, which is how? How? How do you fucking...
That's how you do the combo, Chris.
Now I know why there's no Green Line in BVE, because it would just end up being this shit. Whoa, is that an old PCC car on SEPTA?
Oh.
4 years ago. SEPTA LRV and PCC trolleys at Callow Hill Depot. A PCC car? I didn't think SEPTA had those, but apparently they have this.
Well, that's cool.
I don't know if it still runs, though, but that was 4 years ago on Pinterest.
It looks like it still runs.
Yeah, that'd be cool to see if we record that. I might actually have a reason to go back to Philadelphia. I've been there once. There'll be a seller there. My mom had saved up like 20 years of American Express points. It got us. We went to the Acela. That's the other thing. These Green Line trains don't have a horn or a whistle or anything like the subways. It's just a bell.
Strange.
Our first time pulling out the 160.
Also, I think NJT has a question, or I think he has a question for you, or some, because he put something in the.
Techno, the Tour Atlantic from Flatbush GO ended today at 5 a.m., so only one person caught that entire GO.
That's wild.
That was today.
I didn't know.
I'm so out of the loop.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Coney Island, because I went to the pier in Santa Monica. That kind of reminds me of that. As level coaster and stuff. So, I can lie and say I've been to Coney Island. Just on the other side of the U.S. If you squint hard enough, it looks like New York.
160 is operating pretty well right now.
Wait, Yuri, you're West Coast?
Oh
No.
fuck.
I've been to West Coast,
Oh,
but I'm
fuck.
East Coast.
What'd you
Oh,
do?
So Techno, I've told you that my phone case for my iPhone XR is falling apart, right?
You never told me that before, actually.
Oh well, it's been falling apart for a while now, and it just got way worse.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, I don't use this phone anymore, so it's all right. The next stop on this train will be Chamber Street. Saying click the closing doors, please, and thank you.
It was good finally using tech trains on my route. Just all SMEs, just white SME every day.
Oops, all new text. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take off this fucking case.
Oh, what the hell? How did this guy remove the truck from the trolley?
Oh
The
my
traction
God.
motors are exposed. How do you do this?
No, I didn't mean Traveler.com. God damn it, Google.
Expedia.
Hotwire.com?
Wait a second, I just realized, that's not even the front bogey or trailing bogey, that's the articulated bogey that's been ripped out.
Oh my goodness.
What the? What the hell, Boston?
What the
Boston,
fuck?
Beantown's messing up.
None of the other lines have these fucking problems. Like, why is nobody in Boston being like, we need all the money to go to the green line so it doesn't blow up? I did find other good pictures. Here's a fun one where the two trains are kissing in a tunnel in a violent manner.
I was gonna say that's cute until you said it in a violent manner.
There's one here of a truck driver getting what he deserves. There's one where I just saw some guy, somehow he ripped the electric knuckle, or the electric couplet. What the hell?
Not again! Not again!
Wait,
My drivers got stuck again in the land of sand.
I gotta look at, oh, this was
How
fatal.
did that? Oh my God.
Oh, this last one was, thank God, it was 14 years ago, so I can joke about it now. But that, hold on. Fatal, district attorney, no criminal conduct, and fatal T crash, driver not talking on cell phone. Boston Herald, I swear to God, if you don't let me read this article and make me sign up, I want to fucking DDoS your site. Like, don't do this, fam. Wow,
I'm having a tough time in the land of sand again.
What happened?
All right there, Gara.
Train's on the wrong side of the track.
I felt that.
Did the AI get lost?
The AI are running eastbound on the westbound track and vice versa.
Did you mean for that to happen?
No, I just forgot to flip some junctions.
No, it's actually, I felt that too.
Stop AI from finding their way to do that, right?
I remember you mentioned like navigating via track marks before.
Well, there's another thing in where you can spawn track marks. There should be two other markers in there. One's called a directional marker.
Oh.
They can determine which way a track is supposed to flow, and if the AI looks at a directional marker, it won't go against it.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you laying down like pieces that are like self-contained double track, or individual like single lines that are paralleling?
Individual.
Okay, because that works better. Because from what I've heard, if you have just the double track asset, it screws up. Someone mentioned me that it makes the pathing dumber because they look at both tracks as valid bi-directional stuff. So they'll do stupid stuff when they're on it. Again, that's all I've heard. I haven't really checked as much. So.
According to NJTE, SEPTA had them on Route 15 until 2019, when that route was temporarily switched to buses. I think he was talking about the PCCs.
Dude, I would love to go see those things run, man. You should come up to East Haven soon, because they're having the Museum in Motion thing where they're running all the stuff.
I would love to. I would totally love to.
Let me look this up. East Haven. I don't know if I'm still a member because I would love to just take a day off, like a Sunday or something, and go back up there because I've driven one of them. East Haven Trolley Museum.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think all the services
running the
fixed.
collection.
Who's Gus? Oh, okay.
Me. I'm Gus.
Museum.
I know. Handling. How about? Never mind.
Oh, you can operate the subway rapid transit car. Yeah, I expect because they have subway cars here with a trolley pull on them.
I like how I decelerate one notch and the game tells me rough handling.
You think that's bad? You should play Train Simulator.
Yeah, well, and the points multiply, which is the worst part.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, so let's play. So let's say you're playing on a scenario, right?
Yeah.
If you are speeding, you basically get points off for every second you're speeding.
What?
Yes.
Oh, hell no. No thank you.
And let's not forget
Okay.
wheel slip too.
You're giving me painful memories with the redheads. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about wheel slip anymore.
I remember it's been 3 years since Route 15 and it hasn't been switched back to PCCs yet.
Oh,
Museum in
it's-
Motion 2022, June 25th, 10 a.m. to 4:30. So it's a Saturday.
Wait, okay.
Is their
Open doors.
collection in motion. Many of these cars aren't normally seen running for the public, which includes their subway cars. Bro, I want to drive a freaking subway car. I forgot to have the steeple cab, but I don't think it works.
This is Hoyt. Just Hoyt. Transfer the rail to the G train.
Or Schumacher.
Yes, modern day, June 18th. Yeah, not doing that.
I like how the XGE40 showed me how wrong I was about fleet uniformity.
What's the next stop? Next stop is Lafayette. Stand clear to close the doors, please.
I still want those next gens gone, though.
Okay, yeah, and after looking at these images, now I'm starting to realize why no one's made the green line for a train sim. Starting to realize. Hold on. There's someone made one for Boston Green Line train sim. I swear to God, if Roblox has done this.
My 160 has flat wheels, Koa.
Crab.
Maybe I will. Who's to say that I already haven't?
Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. We just had a Boston line thing happen 2 days ago on the Green Line.
Crazy.
Green Line? Hold on. I'm gonna read this to you, Kalel, so you can figure out this is the most bullshit sentence you've heard all day, and you're dealing with the subway train, so. Green Line service resumed after 2 trains, quote, unintentionally coupled near the government center platform Tuesday night. According to the MBTA, the trains are moving at a slow rate of speed.
They coupled or they
Accidentally
uncoupled?
coupled?
Unintentionally coupled to each other.
What kind of route 19
That's the
shit is this?
opposite of what happened to us.
Passengers today to be escorted the train. Service suspended for over an hour. It's got a fucking uncouple button. What do you mean it was suspended for over an hour? Uncouple the goddamn thing.
It's not that serious.
Fucking M7 is a button. You crash two M7s together. Hold the button for 5 seconds and move, stupid. What
well,
the?
it's like Route 19, but in real life. Remember when I crashed into that R30?
Yeah.
Reports of injuries.
Oh my goodness.
God, man.
Boston's wilding out over there.
I don't understand.
I thought they were cool.
I thought they were cool too until they retired all their AN 440 trolleys.
Okay, that was very personal. 100%.
Yep.
Because those were like the coolest fleet that they had, in terms of like trolley buses. And now what? They have like XEs.
Yeah.
I put emphasis on the quotes around temporary.
Forced passengers to walk through subway tunnels to get to the T station.
What?
What?
Get out of here. They had to walk through the tunnel. Okay.
Because the train derailed.
I would have never thought I heard the day that people actually had to. That's crazy.
It's not optional.
So, this article... The latest incident involving the T comes as a federal translator said Wednesday safety issues at MBT required immediate remedy. How do you fucking... Federal Transit Authority, not FRA, but still, that's pretty important. We'll be ordering both the MBTA and Department of Public Utilities to address critical safety deficiencies immediately.
Miley is stuck and awaiting new instruction.
Fuck, man.
People getting stuck again. Dang nabbit. Just a normal day on the... And I overshot. Hashtag overshooting.
Are you in cab mode?
I was.
Oh, I never tried that anymore.
I see what the problem is here. It's in the land of sand once again. The Sand Canyon let me down.
You mean Felix the Sand Canyon?
Maybe. Maybe not. The R38 is coming back to the slicking though. So trust me, you don't want to be in Khalil's position or my position as a train driver. Just rough time.
Imagine being a Z-Train believer. Alright.
You know how I can trigger Khalil and Alex at the same time?
Does it have to do with a certain character from a certain show?
No.
Okay, that's the first.
Oh, you guys are making fun of oppressors again?
No.
I can say the Z-Train. You know what? I'm gonna not say it. I retract my statement.
Redacted. Let's get this bread.
He got stuck. Why are you stuck? You shouldn't be stuck. Oh, okay, that's why. Keep moving.
I mean, hey, if people believed in the 9 train, then I know there's someone out there who also believes in the Z train.
I believe in the Z train. I've ridden the R179. I took a picture of it.
MBTA. What is this?
The joke thing this guy made about how the MBTA went to shit in 2019. So it basically is about you trying to make the system die.
Wait!
This is
Okay.
next stop Stinkler North.
I almost cucked myself.
How do you cuck yourself?
Because I almost switched onto the local track. They have AN60LF trolleys. I know they do.
Godly.
That's the only good part they still got.
What is this shit? This is crazy. I gotta look at this later. That is hilarious. Just the thumbnail is what gets me. Is there anything?
Is that... You know what? I'm not going to question it.
What?
I see a man who looks like a German on my train.
This is
The longer you
Yuka.
don't question it, the better. Yuka?
Utica. Not Yuka.
Yuktobania.
Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard of the terms being tags. Is that who I think it is? I just saw the thing you posted.
Yes.
Yeah. You're one of those people that believe in New York.
How the prince has fallen. Sure, Kazuha would be happy.
Is this the same thing as this? No, it is the same image, but it's smaller. Okay, I guess I'll just post a big one.
Wait, hold on. Can you get a picture of the older, shittier green line? What the fuck is this train?
I want to see how...
Why does it have narrow headlight syndrome?
I want to see what would happen if Jada was a customer of Chris Rock's train. He'd be like, I close these doors when you close your legs.
What station is this? This is Ralph.
Meanwhile, I'm on the express track.
Also, those are the smallest headlights I've ever seen.
And they're narrow. I don't like them.
What's your opinion on Silverline? I like it.
I love it.
I like it. I think it's sufficient.
I think it would be
You
cool if
saw
they
the one
just...
in Boston.
Yeah. Oh, Silverline. Yeah, I knew that. Every time I hear the word silver, I think of a lot of things, including myself.
He thinks of his own Silverline. He thinks of Silver Arrow AMG. He thinks of Silvervale. He thinks of Silver's property. I think
Silver
that's
Streak movie.
Ah.
No, I don't want to update my goddamn Apple Watch.
Oh, I think I found out what happened to the green line.
What happened?
I found out where all the old trains went. They went to Pennsylvania. Here's the line they're currently running.
Oh my god. I like that picture though, but oh my Jesus.
It looks fire.
I don't know where this is in Pennsylvania, but there's like 20 cars here.
Wait a second. Is that a PCC with a modern sign?
There's like PCC cars in here. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a whole good graveyard of them. What the heck? Oh wait, does that have the weird... I think this is supposed to be Penn Central Transit. You gotta look at this logo. Look at the worms. This looks like it's all just one graveyard. There's a bunch of pictures of these things, and some look like PCC cars.
Yeah, they kind of do.
One of these has to be a PCC car. Yeah, they are. Here's a better shot. When the hell did we have these? There you go.
Oh.
I want to find this place now. And there's tracks there, so they moved them. Where the hell is this? Windber Trolley Graveyard. Wait, Windber. This is near Horseshoe Curve. Because Windber's a mine.
So is this like the same thing that NJT did with their toasters, where they just had them on one track and just like left it there for years?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's Winber. The trolley group is looking at the dead end perpendicular of 19th Street in Winber, Pennsylvania. It sits behind locked gates, and you should know that front this is private property, can only legally be seen with permission of the property owner. However, given the sprawling nature of the property and its close proximity to the local high school, it isn't surprising that plenty of graffiti covers many of the things. Okay, I'm only gotta ask for permission. The actual name of the facility is the Vintage Electric Streetcar Company. He wants this. He's storing them as a collection to save them. So even though they're in disrepair, this is where he amasses them.
Okay.
And he's got a SEPTA car that he was trying to restore.
Ooh.
SEPTA PCC.
Also, NJT also has some PCCs in storage.
Really? They do? I didn't know that.
Really? I thought they got rid of them. Well, that's cool. What if they can still run them? What the heck is this? I've never this. It's not even a P. I don't even know what this is, but it's from SEPTA. I've never seen it before. Yeah, some of these are completely caved in, but some of these look.
That looks pretty cool. I'm not sure what that is either.
In fact, this guy wants to. Should you want to visit, best advice I can give you is to try and contact the owner, Ed Metta. I'd love to go there. He's got a trolley bus too.
Ooh.
Nice. That is nice.
I don't know who made it though. You guys would know better than I would.
It looks like a fishbowl or something. A GM.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
General Motors.
That place is cool, man.
I hear a cop outside my house. I didn't do it.
Just heard it echo.
The former is mine. You can't take it.
Or Chris.
What's the next stop? The next stop is Liberty Avenue.
Real? Okay, so that's
You were at liberty to walk off my train.
Whoa, what the heck? The
We also
turntable.
have an We also have an option where we could throw you off in motion.
In motion?
Yes.
That's a bonus.
What's up, Nick? Yes.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
I just lacking some crack.
Nice.
There's a lot of abandoned places for rails. I didn't know there was a whole sub.
We're
Oh, this makes me stupidly happy.
what?
What are you guys doing?
So, for those who don't know, because of how costly it is to rip up signals, there are still places that haven't run trains in like 25, 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the signals still get power.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a famous place in the UK. It's a line that was been abandoned for years, but there's a little piece of track next to it, and you can go by it on the trains. And there's been a signal there that's been protecting that block for 30 years without seeing a train.
Jesus.
Because it's still considered active track, because it's still owned by the property, so that bulb goes out, someone will put a new one in. So I don't know where this is in the country. This is in a foreign country, obviously, but that has just been there forever, and there's no line protecting a train that'll never come. I don't know where it is though.
It reminds me of the Montauk cutoff, because I know that there are still some signals there that still work.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta look into that. Okay, the Montauk, Long Island Railroad, right?
Yeah. Also, Nick, we're streaming Open BVE today.
Open
Streaming
booth.
what?
Open BVE. It's a train sim.
Ah,
Closed BVE.
I'm assuming Stax is a train fan.
Yes.
Oh God, you're multiplying.
It stands for Big Very Express. Oh, I see what you
But he's
mean.
running on the local.
Ancient signals there, the Pennsylvania style signals.
Yeah.
Original long arrow perception signal still lit and in place. Holy hell, that's cool.
We got a Sith Lord, a Chroma Collector, a train driver, and a train
Leave
enthusiast.
me out of this conversation. I'm playing Street Fighter.
Fair enough.
Wait,
When
who
was
does
cut
that?
off removed?
Never mind.
What's that, Chris?
Street
What?
Fighter.
Wait, how did Techno describe
Never
us?
mind. He said, I know that I'm a train driver. I think he said that Chris was a Chromer enthusiast,
Chroma Collector.
Chromer collector.
How the hell you get enthusiast from collector?
I'm driving a train. I can't do two things.
Let the thing drive itself.
No.
Yeah.
Because then what's the point?
No, it can't because it's a 46.
Well, I mean, I am technically doing two
Well,
things
make
at once,
it
but
drive.
that's besides the point.
It's a machine. Let it drive itself.
I'm gonna go punch Queens Boulevard if it could drive itself, because that means we move the 46s out for nothing.
Wait a second, hold on, Montauk cutoff.
Why
Wait,
can't you have a fucking leave?
Well,
This
I
is-
think we have the Montauk cutoff in the sim.
Boston PCC cars in Brooklyn. Wait, where?
I'm pretty sure we have this freaking Montauk cutoff track in Train Sim World. I could put shit on here.
Really?
Yeah, there's a track that curves off to the left at a Sunnyside that goes over Hunter's Point. Isn't that the cutoff?
I think it might be the cutoff.
Yeah, we have track for that. There's a portal there.
Awesome.
Let me actually, you know what? Let's try Train Sim World in the background and see if I can get you what it looks like.
Go
See if
for it.
the Montauk cutoff. When was this? It's because it says a ban. If you're saying it's abandoned like this, when did this shut down? Because I don't even remember hearing about this thing.
Tag shutting. If you know, you know.
For decades, cutoff was also used every weekday to turn locomotives used on LAR's diesel trains into Long Island City. Oh.
I see an R38. That's good news. I'm sorry, R30.
Oh, so this was used before they had the cab cars. Oh. I just realized one of those signals is still listed in like the approach position. Okay, let me look at the Sunnyside. I'm pretty f***ing sure. There's no way. I'm pretty sure we have this exact thing.
You came into Euclid?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me go to
You still
Sunnyside.
signed up as Q Diamond.
Yeah. Don't tell me my game froze.
Son of a bitch.
I can't switch this junction. Let me switch.
You have to get far enough away. There's a problem with... That's been an issue in trains. Is it doing that thing where it shows a yellow lock?
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
it's not letting me switch the junction ahead of it. Okay, there we go. I had to switch it manually.
yeah, the AI sometimes can't throw them, even though they shouldn't.
It's weird.
Okay, let me look this up. I'm in Train Sim World now. And now I should be able to tell. I said for it to spawn me at Hunters Point Avenue, and it spawned me in New York Penn. What? Thank you, Dovetail Games. That's great.
I like how I could literally see the junctions over my head. No one has time to stop at Grand Avenue. We're on break, right?
Yeah, one break. Let me
I
get the
think
music
that's what
back
he
on.
was saying, yeah.
It's next
Okay,
run
this
is
is-
5:59. It's like
If we have this caught up in game. Well, hold on, I gotta make sure I don't get killed by this M3.
oh, that's right. I forgot. My F2 button in Open BVE is the interior view, but it's also the button used to initiate push to talk. So when I push the button, I don't speak because you can't hear me. Yeah. So next run is at 5:59. So take this moment to get some drinks, get some popcorn, get some aspirin.
Okay. Once I get my controls unfucked, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna send this as a screenshot to you, Silver. Is this the cutoff, right? This bridge?
Yes, I think that is the cutoff.
That's modeled in TSW. It's been there since the Amtrak route. And we have tracks that run to it. Like I can put a train on there with it. Actually, you know what? Let me use the spawn command really quick and see if I can put something on here. And it definitely doesn't have catenary or third rail, so it's diesel only, I guess. It really still is. Except the portal has third rail because TSW in third rail is dumb. We're gonna spawn in.
Oh, that's good, sir. I'll see you later, guys.
I guess it gets used. Part of it gets used present day for trash trains.
Huh.
But I can't imagine who does the trash trains to Sunnyside. Would that be NYNA?
I don't think so. No.
No idea who the hell it is.
Because I know that the NYNA goes from like Fresh Pond Yard, most if not all of the abandoned tracks in Brooklyn. I think there's a couple of them in Queens, but I don't know if they go in that area of Harold Interlocking and the yard in Queens. All of the cutoffs, all of the cutoff stations closed in 1998, but train stopped going on in 2012. It was used by one Montauk branch train in 2012. The cutoff is the line that diverges from the right when leaving LIC.
I see. There's the whole thing. That's it in game.
Yeah, I see it.
So I guess part of the cutoff diverges so it can go into Sunnyside for Amtrak, and the other part diverges so it goes under the line where Hunter's Point is. I'm glad you brought this place up. I'd never seen this before.
How's it 5 o'clock already?
Screw that, it's almost 6.
I thought the C train would take longer to run, but no, it doesn't feel that way.
And it tracks the Montauk cutoff. I'm trying to see if... Oh god, I see how bad in disrepair it is now. That cutoff is still there at Sunnyside, but it's like overgrown. There's nothing touching it.
I heard that they had plans to turn it into like a park or something, or a light rail. I don't fucking know.
I miss Amphibia.
Don't we all?
Yep. They do still have the signals though, but that one doesn't have a plate, which is weird. Normally every single signal I've seen in one of them supposed to have a plate. Montauk was officially decommissioned in 2015. MTA wants to keep property for potential future use. They want to turn it into an someone's planning to transform it into an elevated park.
The
right.
A local is longer at 1 hour and 30. Jesus Christ.
Good grief.
The hell?
Andreas was a fine young man. He always stuck to the point.
I would throw you off my train if my train was moving. I forgot I was gonna say. I forgot what I was gonna say. Has something to do with the Montauk cutoff. Yeah. So I think Yuri. I think there's a video on YouTube of someone like taking a tour down the the Montauk cutoff, but not to like the point where it merges onto the Sunnyside Yard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at this, and there's still some people have some pictures here that show some of these signals still got life in them.
And if
Makes sense, honestly. You know, no reason to spend money ripping up all that shit when you there's always the chance, in an off chance, in an emergency, you might need it.
Yeah.
Just interesting. Dovetail put a portal there, thinking like, oh, we might need to use this at some point. Like, man, shit hasn't worked since like the 70s. There's steam trains that went over this.
I thought you guys were talking about the Lower Montauk. I don't know if the Lower Montauk and the Montauk cutoff are the same things or two different things.
I think they're different. God, this cutoff is so fucking old. There's pictures of steam trains going down it.
Holy shit. This is...
Okay, it attaches to the Lower Montauk branch at milepost 0.6 at Blissville Yard. It goes into.
Oh. Shit.
Right. So it looks like there's an article here from transit.com. It looks like they want to plan to maybe have part of it be attached, reused for East Side access. Access. Yeah, let me show you this. I don't know what this website is, but I just found this weird image. And it shows at the very top, the top yard at Sunnyside as former Yard A, future midday ESA storage yard. What?
What the fuck? What?
I'm really confused. Also, this went over the cutoff at some point. I don't know who thought up this concept, but it looks cool.
Yeah, is that... that's 150 something. I can't tell if that's 159 or not. It looks like it.
I have to look at what this weird secret plans document is from now. Montauk cutoff.
I have no idea why they have Montauk in their name when they don't go to Montauk. I know it connects to the Montauk near Jamaica. Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, that's a 2015 map. A petition thing. So that's not... Okay. Yeah, I guess it held a lot of freight. Footage of it. Let me look this up now. Montauk cut off. Let's see if there's a door. There's a guy, a narrator one, Action Kid, who did it?
I think so.
Yeah, he's got a 20-minute long one where he walks the thing. And someone else did one, like, 6 months ago. Actually, walking New York City, smelling Hogshead Ranch and abandoned Montauk cut off rail line. Apparently a bunch of people have walked this thing.
Yeah, you said we're restarting at 5:57.
5:59, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
Okay, I guess NYNA did use this at one point. There's footage of it. Someone's reporting it from an Amtrak train. I don't recognize the second unit in this video. It's so blurry, but it doesn't look like an MP15. It looks like an SW1000. Oh, I should have mentioned that to you the other day. On eBay, there's a fucking SW1001 manual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
NJT.
Canadian. Fuck you! Someone already bought the EM7 manual. I should have bought it last night.
Damn.
Now I gotta. Where does this guy live? In Chicago. Fuck you.
Yeah, if NJT is listening, I found a way not to cut the shuttle on the Sando branch.
I think I know what I'm gonna buy though. There's a Pooch manual.
Hello, Fred.
P30CH manual.
What line are we on now?
We're still on the C.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Willow via 8th.
Ooh, I see some Charlies in the street channel.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. We were talking about Boston and yeah, it's a long story, but who was talking about Boston and their inability to operate a trolley line.
What the? There's so much.
It's gotten to the point where the Federal Transit Authority is coming up to them and going, "Bro, what the fuck?"
Wait, there's so much of abandoned ones and foil crashes. What's going on here?
Oh, the abandoned shit. Silver brought up. I was talking about. I found a picture on r/Rusty Rails that talks about a line that still has signals running that's been abandoned forever.
Well, if we go to, are they still there? Or?
Think so.
There you go. So
I would not mind
to record this.
If we go to Boston, we should please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send this to you, just for proof. There you go. That is. That if there's ever a thing long on a railroad thing that I don't think you could get anymore, this is it. It's $30. $3 shipping.
Ooh.
I'd go for it, man.
I
From
see
1968. It's found a 1920s like Long Island Road timetable the other day too.
I would kill for that.
That AM7 manual went, but I almost want to get. That's got to be the weirdest manual. I need to buy this. A P30CH manual from Amtrak. I kind of want to get this. It's got free shipping.
Alright, stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Mind you, came in the mail.
You what?
New hoodie, and this is my first short sleeve hoodie.
Yo, it's cool.
Because no store at Green Acres Mall sells, I'm disappointed at them.
Not even Express?
I should have checked there, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Oh, okay. So, of course, you checked Hollister because that's your store, but you didn't check my store first.
You know what? I didn't even check Hollister. Because, no, here's the thing. When I typed in stores that sell short sleeve hoodies at Green Acres, Express and Hollister weren't one of them.
They're right across from each other in the store.
Apparently, they don't sell them there. So they said, oh, check Old Navy or Target. They don't have them there either.
Did you check Dick's?
Yeah, I checked Dick's.
They don't have that store name.
What is? Oh, what would you call it then?
Richards.
Richards?
PC
well.
Richards. It already exists.
Shout
Richard
out
Hammond.
Richard Sporting Goods instead of Dick Sporting Goods.
Dicks.
Okay. That's one I'm gonna buy. So it's silver because I'm sure you dealt with the British stuff with Casey. The Class 66, someone's got one of those manuals.
Oh wait, class 66. Let me look this up real quick.
Okay, it's the basically the British shed. I'll DM it to you. It looks like this. It's the big thing that sounds like the American freight engine, the EMD made.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah, they live, as they call it in UK, the shed.
Oh, it's a new level in Splatoon 3.
So that is the official manual. This is the thing that's crazy about them is they're made for the British. They're made by American company EMD, but they're built in Canada.
What?
Yeah. And they also just come with an optional knuckle coupler, despite the fact that they go to the UK, where everything's like Lincoln pin.
I forgot. We have different couplings from the UK.
There's like an actual photo somewhere of when he's lashed up to like some Jeep in Canada. People are like, what the? Here's the other one. Someone has an original Amtrak P40 manual.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna get. It's a decent amount of money, decent chunk of change, like $200 to be blown. But a Pooch manual, you should get the 1001. But a Pooch manual and a B40 manual. If I don't grab these, some asshole's gonna do it. I don't want whatever asshole that is to do it because it's gonna be someone that's old that's just gonna hold on to it for 400 years and no one will ever get to see that it existed.
So is this the reason why you steal multiple pamphlets, Kalo?
No.
Or
Fred,
take-
I steal multiple pamphlets because in like a couple 20 years I can put those on eBay and get some
20 years?
some money.
Someone's
20 years. Needs to be further.
The seller just gave me a $6 drop on this 1001 manual because I had it in my cart. Like he's offering, like he set it at $30 and he's offering me $24 now.
Huh.
This is a surprise. Oh, did I just accidentally click on a fucking offer and click it off? Oh shit.
Are you okay, Chris? That's a no.
Also, someone's got a manual for an Arrow 3.
Hello.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. There's a fucking Arrow 3 manual.
For how much?
$40.
Ah.
$5 shipping. Oh, is that too much for you? I'm sorry.
Wait, Kalo, wait. What's wrong with $40, Kalo?
Here's the best part. Look at underneath. It's in the stream channel if you guys want to see the picture of it. Look at where it says under operator's manual. Look at what railroad that is to showcase who really owned these.
Alright, let me just come to a stop real quick.
Don't say NGT.
Oh, this is the DMs. Let me go over here. What?
Yep.
Huh?
We've been calling them by the wrong reporting mark all these years. They're not New Jersey Transit Era 3s. They're Conrail.
Oh boy.
I would get the 1001 if I wasn't just gonna buy like $130 worth of fucking manuals.
Shout out to Staten Island. 0 pamphlets.
They fucking red.
Oh, I'm gonna have to buy the 66.
Oh, speaking of which, Fred, next time we go to Staten Island, we have to try and find that because there's a yard in Staten Island. I think it's a stack container yard or something like that.
Where is it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird because it has the NYCTA reporting mark and not the MTA one, so it's kind of confusing. but I think it's on the east side of the island.
Interesting.
Also, this is 125th
I
Street.
got as excited as you did about the Arrow 3 thing, but
Oh, I just realized we didn't even get to see the Charleston Depot.
Fuck.
can you even do depot move? I don't think you can do depot runs on Open BV, can you?
I don't think so. No.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone. I don't even really think there's like anything that anyone's ever had that's like starting in a yard in any.
There is a couple, not a lot, but there is a couple. Like I have a 3 train where I start from the yard and I head to the first stop, and then I head all the way up to the final stop. But what's very common is you start from like a layup track, and then you go to the first stop.
Yard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so good news about that manual solver if you don't have money for the immediate moment. He's sold 2, there's 4 left. This guy's got multiples of these.
You see, Fred, that's why we have multiple.
I do remember, like, around 2015 when I first played Open BVE, I was driving an R160 on the C, and I came out of 174th layup. I think I got up to 125th. Before, like, the transit museum closed.
A person ran a garbage train in Open BVE. I believe it.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's a garbage train mod for this game.
Hello.
Yeah.
So on my way to work, I saw a track inspection car pass by.
Was it silver and blue with yellow ends on both ends, or was it all yellow?
All yellow.
God fucking damn it! It's the
I
goddamn.
was walking and I heard a and I was like, okay, I think that's a truck that's nearby. And I look up and I see like this track inspection car, like deadheading.
It's the goddamn
that's
Sperry
wild.
car.
That's wild. The R160 is right in front of the R179 now.
Man,
I
I've been.
got scared. I thought it was gonna be an MP15 late at night.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Because every time this MP15 always comes out, we always miss it.
No, you know what happens. We always miss it when it's at night.
No, because
paying for this Class 66 manual. I need to get the Canadian shed that goes to the UK for some fucking reason.
Need to tell the foamers that the 160 is right in front of the 179, which is rare because I only have one of each on my fleet.
PayPal, what do you mean you can't fucking pay it? Pay it. Fucking idiot.
I want to camp out.
Thank
Oh,
you.
sorry to cut you off. Were you gonna say Techno?
It's fine. I was saying the crazy part is they both came from different branches and they're right behind each other, so it's like very rare.
I should get it by June 28th. Yeah, everyone wants to ship by Royal Mail in the UK. Why? It's like $4 bajillion. You're like, oh, I purchased this thing on eBay from the UK for $2. It's really sweet. What's my shipping? $4 bajillion fucking dollars.
It's wild.
Like I could fucking buy like a fucking 787 Dreamliner for less than it takes to ship like a banana across like across the fucking ocean. I wonder if anyone's ever sold like an M3 manual or something. That'd be crazy.
that would be really cool. I would love to get my hands on that too.
I wonder if there's I should look that up. NYCTA operating manual. I wonder if anyone has one. There's gotta be some sort. There has to be something. NYCTA Surface Bus Coach Operating Manual. It's a fishbowl. You guys know anything about Mabstoa Grumman Flexibles?
Oh,
so
yes.
There's a manual for one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's go.
$35. It's in stream channel. I don't recognize it, so this is out of my territory. But I feel like this might be of use to you guys. It's from 1980, Manhattan and Bronx Surface Transportation Operating Authority.
I would love to have my hands on one of those.
Covers coaches 201 to 552, 601 to 910.
I still can't believe that the same company that made the Flexible also made the F-14 Tomcat.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the 870 bus, which I don't recognize.
Didn't they also make like a spaceship of some kind?
I think so.
There's an MPT Jeep 40 manual. That's a surprise.
Also, according to NJTE, SEPTA also has some Sperry cars that are ex-Long Island Railroad.
That part I did not know. Roman flexible.
Also, speaking of the Long Island Railroad, Fred, I'm not sure if you was here when I said this, but the man himself, Joey, contacted me in the DMs, and he told me that there was the cannon e-brake. He told me that the cannonball passed by Valley Stream not too long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was like an hour ago from now.
Oh. I want to ride a cannonball.
You got the cannonball money?
How much is the cannonball?
That's a good question. But
How did
here's
you overrun by 85.3 meters.
Don't worry about that. But see, Fred, here's the better question. How are you getting back home?
Oh, it's only a one trip thing?
I think the cannonball is a one-way thing, but times on the Montauk branch, I don't know if it's like an hour for each train or something like that.
Oh, good grief.
Ooh.
Okay, let's take a look at my balance right now so I can determine whether or not I want to buy a fucking manual for a train that I will never drive. I have enough money, fuck it. Complete purchase.
Museum of Natural History, yes sir. M79 Select and Museum of Natural History albums.
Also, shout out to JonTron for recommending me honey, which has saved me $0 fucking on eBay.
I don't know why, and I blame a certain somebody, and you might know who this person is, but every time I hear the word honey, I think of Honey Pop.
I swear to fucking God.
I thought you were gonna say the
Yes, the game.
Remind me to literally
Honey Pop game.
Remind me to literally park on his foot next time I show up at his house.
Claude, for a second I also thought you were gonna say Honey the Goblin.
God damn it.
Who?
Is VTuber.
Silver, I'm gonna show you my tab board next to you.
What was that?
I'm going to show this to you in stream channel. Thanks to your stream, this is what my tab history looks like now.
Oh my god. I apologize if you lost a lot of RAM.
Is there any bus in particular you guys want me to look for a manual for that would be of memorabilia? Because I don't know. There's a lot of ones you guys are into is ones that, like, I only know RTSs. Okay, I bought the Perch manual because I have no control over my life.
It would be cool if they still had some RTS manuals, but I know for a fact that they probably don't.
Let me take a look. We've seen weirder shit. We got Aero 3s owned by Conrail. God, I should, you know what? I should make a fucking Conrail scheme for the Aero 3 for TS now and have you use it. Or make it Penn Central. RTS Coach Operating Manual, $31. There's multiple. There's two of them.
Two?
A 1970s one. You guys might recognize the model. It's a T80206.
Ooh. I know that there are some like hardcore bus fans who know every like RTS model by code, but I can't.
Yeah. It's it looks like the standard ones though, but this is a manual from the 70s to 80s. Someone has a Nova bus pin. I don't know anything about Nova. There's I didn't know GM made them.
Yeah.
There's one from the 06 series. It's a maintenance manual. It's still sealed. Wait, why is it 400 pages thick? I feel like there's airplane manuals that aren't as thick as this fucking thing. Look at this. This is for one bus. Not an MU, not an M7. Not fucking Long Island Road signaling rules. Not a fucking, like, Boeing 737. A bus. That's all
like
the shit that can go wrong in it.
That's like have you ever like had those high school textbooks, like the history ones? Like that's how big it is.
Yeah.
God damn.
Got another RTS one. It's $29, free shipping, 5 days on it, and it had if you can't afford that, you can actually make the guy an offer.
Huh, interesting.
It does. I can't tell what year it is because this was like taken with a fucking like early Nokia cell phone. Doesn't say copyright date. Pontiac, Michigan. It does not say the date. It's pretty old. Cool. I think this. Someone mentioned OMZ to me once, and I was kind of like, unless I could drive an RTS. Actually, here's one you could afford, something. $12.
Ooh.
RTS manual. $3 shipping.
I'm gonna go on eBay right now. Well, not right now because I'm streaming.
It's the more modern ones. It looks like they're all retired where I live. We used to have them. They were like the backbone of it, and then we got. I don't even remember what the company is now that we have.
Is it New Flyer? I know that the New Flyer buses that we call Excelsiors are like taking over. What's our next stop? I believe our next stop is Port Authority. The ports.
Hey.
I think it says I already paid for this. I did. Okay. So I've already paid for 2 of these things, so I have no control over my life. Now to accept the other thing for an ancient activity pack made from Microsoft Train Simulator from like 2001. The guy's offering me 10% off. Wow, I'm so fucking thrilled because it still costs. Fuck the British pound. Fuck the British pound, man. It's so expensive now. Like 11 pounds, like 15 pounds, or is it like? Let's see, 27 pounds 59 cents is $33.88 American. I remember it being like a couple. I swear the pound was cheaper like a year ago.
Also, is there any manuals on New Jersey Transit nabbies?
How do I spell it?
NABI.
NJ Transit Nabby. Nothing found. Oh, and that's not even looking at manuals. NA. Oh, it's a bus. I see. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me look this up.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
where you at now?
We're at 34th Street, Penn Station, where you can transfer to the Long Island Railroad, New Jersey Transit, and Amtrak.
VIN plate for a nabby. I'm seeing parts for him. Let me see if there's a manual. I have to think so. Nabby box manual, nothing.
Damn. What's the next stop? The next stop will be 23rd Street.
Yeah, the closest thing I can find is a VIN for an old one. Like an actual VIN plate cut off of one, which I can only assume means it's in a yard where it was taken off it. So I don't know if it's been scrapped or not. It was removed from AC Transit Oakland, California bus 7210. The bus was it was sent to Chicago when they ran for service in Pacific West. The bus is super old. Wow, okay. It's cool. Alright, you know what? Because no one else can buy it, and I know it's rare, and I need to control my money. Let's actually. So that's got $5 on it. Let's make an offer on this Aero 3 manual. Let's give him. He's doing 40. Let's give him. What am I thinking? We'll do 30.
Brooklyn Bound C train. Next stop will be 14th Street. Stand clear, closing doors.
Yeah, let's see if this guy offers it.
He forgets his own stops. I'm gonna give him a bad rating on Yelp, even though I forget my own stops. I'm the one that built them. You're over here in the traffic.
P10.
I've never heard that kind of alarm or siren before.
Where?
Outside. My tracks are touching grass.
Alright. Sent one offer, sent a counter offer. I'm gonna have to
put an R142 on the IND line.
I'm gonna think about that 1001 manual though, because that was kind of cool. I'll look up Nabby stuff in a second. There are models of Nabbies. I'm finding those, but I haven't. I'll look on Google and see if there's a manual. There's gotta be something, I would think, because apparently are they still around as a company? Whoever makes Nabby.
Yeah, I don't think Nabby exists anymore, but I know that NJT has like a fuck ton of them.
Hashtag retire all of it.
Which.
Okay, so what am I getting today? So the Classic E6 manual, the Pooch manual. This E45 manual I'd like, but those would probably easily get. GE locomotive operating manual P40. I want to get that. That's got to be super rare.
There's a next gen outside. Let me go curse at it.
Nabby. I wonder if there's any option to this. I think I just found an operator's manual through BidNet of a Nabby that's like online.
Huh. Like a PDF.
Yeah, it's a PDF from San Francisco Municipal. Hold on. San Francisco Municipal Railway? What? And I've got a spam list being sent to me. Thank you, phone, for. Yeah, Nabby Operator's Manual. Nabby Model 416.12. Who the fuck comes up with these model numbers? The subways make more sense.
Like the Ryan 7s, they were like 7501.
Remember, guys, underground is spelled with an R.
Bad word.
We're underground. I've been using the eBay add to cart thing as like a secondary watch list, and I just looked at how much money it would subtotal if I bought everything at once. Oh, it is kind of crazy. Rail Mail International Chart. I like there's a way to do this.
I might watch later this.
Hold off on this. How long do I have to accept this SW1001 paid offer? 18 hours.
Fair enough.
That's kind of cool. I think the Long and Road's the only one to have those. The 1001s.
I think I'm not sure if New York and Atlantic had them too.
Yeah, I guess Navi manuals was. I'm seeing 2 or 3 links. I guess you can get them online. At least I saw just one for. Well, it looked like it worked. North American bus industries. Never heard of these guys. I'm learning more about buses just being in this fucking chat. How much is OMSI, despite the fact that I'm never going to play it? Okay, don't just type in the word OMSI, because it takes you to the Oregon Museum of Science and Industry.
If I'm correct, I think OMSI's $30.
Yeah.
But that's just for the game itself, and there's also like a whole bunch of mods.
Like PS DLC. It's got $1,300 of DLC.
Yeah.
Fuck you, OMSI.
Oh yeah, I hate OMSI too, with a burning passion.
Is there anything American in this fucking game, or is it all just European? It's all European shit.
I think there are mods for like
yeah,
North American stuff.
Chicago downtown.
Oh, I had that. I used to run it, and then the game would freeze halfway through it because it would load everything.
Hey, it looks decent. I imagine the traffic is fucking garbage.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey Fred.
Yeah?
Do I have a picture for you?
What is up?
So I'm gonna send this to you in the DMs, and you'll never guess where I found this at.
Let us see what it is. Let's see.
You just posted my search.
Oh, hello.
Guess where I found that at?
The Christian website.
No, Fred. I found it at E621.
She's not a furry though.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe something with the. I don't know.
It's just horns.
No.
I mean, it isn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, because I mean, like, it would make sense if she had a tail, but she doesn't. Or a chambers? Oh, whoops.
Silver, I'm liking what I see.
Thank you.
I approve though. Oh boy, let's see what this fan base is saying.
Your 211 is longer than the 32 in this game? That's weird.
What, in trains?
Yes.
NJTE was bought out by New Flyer. Oh, that explains why.
What was bought?
Nabby.
Sellouts.
If I'm correct,
Buy, like the whole company or just like the tooling?
I think they bought out the whole company. I think they did the same with MCI too, right? Techno.
Yes, they did, because New Flyer and MCI are now associated. Same way like Volvo and Prevost.
Some rolling stock in the UK use the knuckle culprit. Yeah, that's right, they do. Because they want to be like America, but they have Brexit, and we have racism, I guess, and SD70 aces. The Classic E6 is a weird thing. It's literally a shed that goes like 70 miles an hour. It has the same horsepower as a SD40-2, but it sounds like a fucking SD70 ace. Only the Canadians would build this, but we as Americans contract. I don't know. Fucking. I gotta just look today at who the hell owns my fucking company that is the subcontractor for the ramp I work at, and it is the most ass-backward cluster. I was like trying to look up like what our company is on the stock market. Can't find it. Privately owned by some other mega company. They were also a subsidiary of them. I was like, what? I'm like, I just want to see who's the asshole that runs their fucking company in the stock market.
Is that too hard to ask?
Yeah, I did find out who's the assholes that make our software and our tablets, though, so I drive to Washington to yell at them. You know, our software works fine until you lose internet connection. And then the entire program holds the CPU hostage until you get internet again.
NJT has like 1,500 nabbies. Oh my freaking god.
How the fuck do they have so many? So let me get this straight.
Not cash money.
They will scrap the ALP-44s, but they'll keep fucking buses?
Well, I guess because, well, I don't know what took them so long to think about replacing them. Because I mean, there's a whole bunch of options.
Scrap the nabbies and use the parts of the nabbies to fix the ALP-44s. NGT, if you're listening, get your shit together. I'm on my way. Expect to see those things with the panographs up fucking running when I show up next year. I do like the news thing you've got on the bottom. I wish I could do that shit. Is it set like as a slideshow?
Yeah, it's a slideshow that changes every minute.
You set this up on OBS, right?
Yep.
Oh, I have the same thing for my streams then. That's cool. The timer is the coolest shit, honestly.
It's
changing destination. I don't know how you did that. Keybinds?
The keybinds. So how it is that behind the actual slideshow is a sign, and it's supposed to look like an actual train sign. You know, with the route bullet destination.
I think I remember that in your Amtrak stream a long time ago.
Yeah. This one shows the route, destination, which street is going via, and all that other stuff. And then there's a slideshow above it. The slideshow changes every minute, and after every 4 slides, there's a blank PNG. So when it changes to that blank PNG, it won't show anything. It'll just show the route and destination and whatnot.
That's cool, man.
But I use the slideshow to kind of like show off things like and subscribe, join the Discord, other stuff like that.
Wait a sec. What's guy saying? Vintage rail cars in Tilton, New Hampshire. Hold on, but there's like a station with a logo behind it. I'm pretty sure that's fucking Conway Scenic, fam. I'm pretty sure it's still running. Or maybe it's not. The caboose in central Pennsylvania. Why the fuck is there so much shit just being left in Pennsylvania?
I mean, the problem with NJT doesn't like to retire equipment at 12 years old, and the oldest Nabby is 12 years old. The Nabbies were built between 2007 and 2013.
That's so new, though. Don't you hear the sad news about SEPTA? It's like really depressing.
What happened?
What's up?
They're not paving the ALP-44s. They're on their way.
Ah, shit.
So there's been a farewell run of them getting dragged, and people were out catching them. So I don't know when it's gonna finally happen, but they're not running anymore. That run that they did 2 years ago, where they were all lashed up for the last time, that's the last time you probably ever see those things under their own power. At least they lasted into the new millennium, though. I'll give them that.
That is
they
very
held
true.
Out. Maybe depressing, though. At least I know where the AM7s went, because I trained at the place. If anyone wants to know, that's a transit person that watches it, if you want to find the AM7s, the ones that got shipped across the entire frickin' East Coast, on like 17 different Amtrak locals, go to Davisville, Rhode Island. To be near a place called Seaview Transportation, they run a little freight railroad there. Right off the exit from there, there's a siding, which you can see from public distance. So don't fucking trespass. The guys at Seaview are nice. Don't piss them off. But you can look through a fence and see AM7s. Because the MBTA is still trying to figure out whether or not they want to put fucking Canterbury in Massachusetts. They're like, we'll use them as evaluation units. I'm like, you guys need to have fucking Canterbury to be able to, like, use these fucking things. I'm like, I should be, I'd be like, probably this would be a stupid purchase, but it's AM7, so I don't care if they're burning me. Oh, I'm not using dark mode for Reddit. Oh, I can't use light mode. There's a lot of frickin' abandoned stuff. A caboose I found in a warehouse in Cleveland. Old rails in Massachusetts. Where's this? Is this Boston, Maine? This is my territory. Central Mass Railroad. Oh. I don't know. I know it's somewhere in the center of Massachusetts. Oh, fuck you, Philadelphia. They started paving over the trolley tracks.
Damn it.
In the road. When I went there in 2008, there was still tracks there with overhead wires. I didn't know if the trolleys just weren't running, but now they're cleaning house. Oh, I'm hoping that's just a patch, man. I wish Philly would run more trolleys. That'd be nice, but... Okay, that confused the hell out of me. Where is this? Turntable from old roundhouse at Kingston Railway Station, Jamaica. And I thought that was Jamaica, New York. No, it's the actual place, Jamaica. I'm like, Kingston? Where is that in New York?
I see 50 navies a day, and I never got tired of them. That's interesting, though, because I don't...
I gotta look up what a navy looks like now.
It looks weird. It looks ugly.
I got a navy bus. Let me look at these. Oh, this might... Navy LF40... We might have some of these where I am. Let me look this up. 4TA bus. We have... Oh, I can't even tell what the kind of bus we have. You guys would know. So let me put it this way. We sacrifice the RTSs for whatever this is that doesn't look like a spaceship. It has... What is this?
What the fuck? Okay, that's new to me.
What the fuck is that?
That looks like a school bus and a half. Also, that bus in the back looks like a BYD something. I don't know. Or
those too. So yeah, I have no idea what these are.
As Chris would say, what the hell?
The smaller bus, I get it. I think it's a Ford, but I don't know what these other ones are. Maybe you guys will know what this is.
I think that's is that a New Flyer New Flyer MIDI or something like that? It was like a really small, stupid version that they had. I don't know if anyone really bought them, but I know I've seen them somewhere online.
Let me look up FRT City Bus roster. see what we still have. Another bus schedule. Bing.
Bing
The
bong.
Bing chilling.
Bing bing han.
Bing.
Bing bong.
That should be the noise for the bing bong on your door closing. Should just be the Instagram thud sound effect.
It's called a fine boom.
Don't get him started.
New flyer.
Young people.
New flyer MIDI. Yes, this is what it looks like. This small short stack piece of shit.
A new flyer MIDI.
Yeah, MIDI.
Wow, that's a weird name for it. Because a MIDI is usually a music file. Okay, let me. FRTA. Franklin Regional Transit Authority. I don't know what the hell this bus is called. Let me go through. Maybe Flickr tells me.
There's a lot of nabbies because they replaced the flexible and the RTSs. That I know that NJT had RTSs and they look really good.
Okay, here's the derpy bus we have. This is the other. No, that's not the right one. Discord. Okay, why won't you capture the image? This. I don't know what this is, but I think it's cursed.
That is?
I live in the area and I've never seen that model.
I've never seen that model either, and that's surprising too, because I don't know if that's an Orion or if that's from like another manufacturer.
Yeah, I'm trying to find like better shots of
Where
what
Kingston
our
Poop,
buses are called.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, okay, maybe I should stop looking for Bing for a second so I can find an image somewhat related to what I want.
Downloading more R46s.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me see if I use Google Lens to see if I can find the model or something.
Okay.
Okay, this might give you a better shot of whether or not this is a MIDI or not.
Yeah, that's 100% a MIDI, because I can see the New Flyer logo.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know anyone even bought that shit.
MIDI.
Or
Apparently
it's Mighty. I don't know.
Either way, it's mid.
Yeah, the other one, I can't tell what this logo is.
Oh, and that's an
Kind of a
overrun.
weird size. Maybe this
First
should
time.
be readable to you.
I tried to warn you, Khalil. Utica Avenue is a fast station.
Ooh.
Break early.
Oh, that's a
And
Gillig.
he didn't listen.
Oh, I love Gilligs. I think
That's what we have.
That's
kind of
nice.
the backbone of our fleet is one of those. We bought a bunch of different ones. Like, there's no real consistency.
I believe that's a Gillig low floor. I can't tell if it's a hybrid or a diesel from the top.
How do you spell it?
Gilli, almost IC. Gillig.
Huh.
In fact, we actually have Gilligs here on Long Island. It's the newer ones.
The other bus we have, because FRT is only part of it, is we have these from PVTA. These, you would know what these are. These are the other ones we have. FRT is a smaller company, but this is PVTA. This is theirs.
Oh, that's a new flyer. A new flyer Excelsior. I can't tell if it's a hybrid, a diesel, CNG, or an electric, and that's the thing that I hate, because they start to put the long roofs on all of their buses now, so I can't tell if it's a hybrid, diesel, CNG. But I know it is a Excelsior though.
I don't think we have I think we just have the diesels. I could be wrong though.
I can still tell the XD40s and XDE40s apart from the XN40s and 60s, at least for New York. The Beeline,
The one below it, I got no idea either.
I think that's also a Gillig low floor.
This is what we lost. This was what we had before.
Yeah, that's either a GMC or a TMC RTS. I can't tell because the RTS name has been going from like one manufacturer to another.
TMC.
Yeah. I think it went from GMC to TMC and then TMC to Nova Bus.
These had a cool lean. The thing that looked cool in the back was you could see both radiator fans in the back.
Uh-huh.
I never really rode them much as a kid. I remember the bus route name for... What was the route I was on? B43, which I think still exists.
Could be, you mean in New York, then it should still exist.
No, in Mass.
Oh, okay.
Does this schedule still exist? It does! I fucking knew it. It's that route. Okay, I know exactly where that hell is.
Alright, next stop is Berwick Junction.
Yeah, we had all the... It was all PV, it was all RTSs, and then I don't remember what year they went under. And we swapped.
And it's called PVTA?
Pioneer Valley Transit Authority.
Let me see if I can find the fleet roster.
Yeah, I was trying to find it, because the other one was Franklin Regional. Because it's all under the... It's Pioneer Valley, but then Franklin County. FRTA has their own little county, but Pioneer Valley covers the rest of the shit. Yeah, someone said PVTA, the buses are Gilligs. That's true. So that's been confirmed.
So, I see.
I can tell you because no one fucking... I guess there's no bus fanners out here.
Alright, so I see that you guys have Gillig low floor hybrids, Excelsior Charge, some more Gillig low floors. You also have a few Proteras too. Those are all electric buses.
Someone also says there's something called an XD35 Excelsior that we have. So.
Yep, it's a short bus.
Yep. The dumbass bus.
I see a Protera ZX5, Excelsior XE40, some more low floor, some more low floor, some more low floor Gilligs, some more. Wow, you guys really like your low floor Gilligs, huh?
Yeah, I fucking don't know why. And I'm like, I'm like, we have potholes. I'm like, I know this thing has suspension, but it's some fucking point.
XD35s, XD35s, XTE40s, and XD40s. Interesting.
We have a weird wow. We have no fucking consistency. Holy shit. I don't know what to say now. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, that's in Spain.
Spain.
No, this is a thing. I have a friend that's in Spain, and I just found a thing that's from their city that's abandoned rails.
I like the signs though that you guys have for your Excelsior. I think that's yeah, it's like I think it can change like all kind of colors like red, green, and blue.
I believe, yeah, because I think I've seen some that have red.
That's cool.
I could have sworn they usually keep it yellow, but I think they change it at night. I swear I've seen one or two that have red.
Alright, next stop is Van Slicken.
Yes, sir. Let's go. You're outside.
I don't like the cab view of this
No,
sub.
we're inside. How else we talking?
Do these actually have a speedometer IRL, or are these one of the ones where you have to...
They do have a speedometer.
Okay, I gotta ask this. I know it sounds patronizing, but I already give New York enough shit. At what presidential administration did the NYCTA figure out that a speedometer might actually be a useful device on fucking planet Earth? I don't want to say what year, what presidential administration about, so I can figure out when these guys pulled their heads out of their asses. Are we going back to, like, Truman? The John F. Kennedy era.
I'm not even sure, to be honest.
Oh, this is cool. Seeing my state on abandoned rails. Mass Central Road, Belmont, Mass. Where the fuck is Belmont?
According to NJTE, the NJT Nabbies was the last high floor bus ever made. Which I think that's true.
Most of the commuter buses, even the newer ones, still have the Neil technology, as far as I know, right?
Yeah, I think all of them have the, yeah.
God, I wish someone would do that to one of those as a prank. Close to hit the Neil button. It's cool. Which I should mention this. There's a freaking... On Pan Am, there's a spot that used to be... Much... Go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to interpret. It has old track that was used from years ago that still kind of exists, but it like is buried into trees. And I'm like walking along in this weird. I'm like, oh, there's rails, and then I'm like, there's more rails. And I went, that's a fucking switch in a tree.
Switches. I see you're at Shepherd, so you're pretty close.
Yeah.
You got one more.
Yep.
Liberty, I think. Oh,
No,
no, I'm sorry, Euclid.
Euclid. You didn't make it.
Disused rails and approach fixed signal in Trenton, New Jersey. What?
Oh.
A decommissioned searchlight signal. What the hell? I've never seen one of these. I've never seen one old... I didn't know New Jersey used these. It's next to a highway. The highway says Route 129, 295, 195. Do you guys know where this is? This is Market Street, State Street train station.
I don't think so.
No train track that's there.
Oh, your mother was a fucking foamer.
I care. I'm too busy taking shit seriously at work to foam. Well, unless a Harrod unit goes by, then I like to look over in the truck for a minute and go, oh, cool. Well, let's signal for the Long Gone Railroad. I wonder where that is.
Nice. We ran into the back of that R46. Alright, everyone get off.
You know what you mean. You pulled a green line. You unintentionally coupled to it. Now you have to wait 2 hours to fucking uncouple.
Wait, I came back. Willow's inside a Willow. What's going on now? What the hell?
Alex.
What have you done?
Alex. Techno. This is called R46 intercourse.
Oh my goodness.
Never
Did Willow
fucking
get
say
pregnant?
that.
Anyways, I'm gonna take this train out of service and bring out a fucking lemon or something.
Oh
How
god,
come
I
Willow-
just looked on Fanriller's channel. What is this MS Paint drawing of an M3?
How could Willow have a child if she doesn't have a mother?
What?
Wait,
Why?
No.
It didn't exist in silver. Oh, yeah, also, by the way, anytime I click on a fucking BVE video now, your stream gets recommended, so I think you should be happy.
Yes. Also, that is the most JPEG M3 I've seen.
It says OpenV work in progress exclusive. Mike, if you see this, I know that was years ago, but also, what the fuck? I guess someone made an M3 that was done years ago, but it was just the cab view. Tony seen DJ Hammers. I don't know if we have an M3 model for OpenDB. I know we got M7s because I have that.
Yeah.
God.
The DM30 I have too. I know it's old, but it's cool to run.
Alright, so we're currently on break once again. The next departure, our last departure, is at 7:11. C train to Euclid, like how we've been doing for the last 3 runs. So get your popcorn, or I keep saying popcorn, I don't know why. Get some food, and we'll be back soon.
What's that?
Okay, it's okay, Fred.
Sticky,
Fred.
like caramel food or whatever that Genshin has that revives you.
Sticky buns.
Okay, Fred. You're under investigation.
Your mother.
What do you do?
Y'all are getting
Check the
popped right
dank
out
memes.
fucking blueberries. Screw that. Yeah, blueberries and blackberries is a rich fuck.
Y'all ever tried to buy fruit?
No.
Sort of.
Yeah, because you have no idea. When your parents say it's too expensive, go try and buy a thing of fucking blueberries or blackberries.
I always thought that was Call Me, but then I remembered Alex already yoinked.
Fucking $5 for a goddamn single small thing of fucking blackberries. Put in perspective, you can get a pound of apples for like fucking like, you know, $2. So.
I mean, you yoinked the fox mechanic, but it's too.
Ow. Where is the rest of them? Oh, if you're talking about the other departures on your screen in JTE, what I have to do, I'm not sure if you noticed, but a small little face change that I did to the please wait screen is that I now added a timer, which now counts down to the time that we depart.
Oh, I gotta look at that now. That's actually cool. Oh, I see that. That's cool.
The only thing is that when it gets to 0, it doesn't stop. It just counts back up. So
are you using a GIF?
I'm actually using a website. So that timer right there is actually a browser. It's just that it's cropped to only say the time.
I have a thing that might be useful for you then. I have a script for OBS Studio where you can set how many seconds on a timer and you hit start and it'll count all the way down and it'll even say a word at the end of it if you needed to, and it'll stay at 0 when it gets to 0.
I think I used that for Train Sim I think I still do. It counts down to a timer and then it says the run will start soon or whatever it is.
Mine says ready at the end. If you see like any of my live streams that I do lately, like that's what I use. I don't know where I found it. Because I originally used always once like, oh, the stream will start in 5 minutes, and it was a GIF. So I was like having my finger on the button to make it disappear at like 0 seconds. Massachusetts Central. That's Central Massachusetts Road. Massachusetts Central. What the fuck? So we have Central Massachusetts and Mass Central. Oh god. Sometimes, man. Yeah, I like my state, but shit's confusing sometimes.
Okay, let me just. There we go. It looks a little bit stretched, but it's the best I can do.
Seems alright. It's definitely better than 18. 18, I have to say, was terrible.
Alright, what are the keybinds for this train? 'Cause I done darn forgot.
No readme?
Oh, no.
I think there is a readme somewhere.
Oh, I got a train with that had no keybinds listed.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, what did I do? What did I do? Am I going for? Okay, I'm going backwards. Alright. D, C. There we go. Alright, that sets. I could change the fleet number of the train, but I don't want to get into that. I don't know what button that is.
How did that reach me?
Have you played the terrible Aerosoft game Bus and Cable Car Simulator?
I don't think I have.
Oh, you have to do all this bullshit to fucking like put in the route number. You have to actually use the keypad. And God forbid when they come to do change, you have to fucking manually click in the change until the numbers go away. So loading passengers is the most agonizing shit in the universe. Because Germans looked at bus loading and went, yeah, we can make that. Without realizing that real human beings don't fuck around, handing people like a $20 bill for like a $1 bus route.
Yeah.
That has trolleys, so there's some interesting stuff in though.
Oh my god.
God, it's crazy how many fucking railroads are abandoned. Rail spur out of Lucin, Utah. Cool. Australia. Las Arenas Railway. Oh, that's right near me. Miller's Falls, Massachusetts. Coal Docking Station. Fuck. Oh, coal dock. Cool. Okay, so where are we starting from? Same run?
Yes, we're starting from 168th Street, heading all the way down to Euclid Avenue again.
Oh, so you're just running them in sequential order, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a lemon or a 160?
Oh my fucking god.
It's a lemon.
Nice. We're
I would've-
outside.
I would have run a 32s, but for some reason, I don't know if the train I have act up or it doesn't like this route in particular, because it'll show up an error sign that will mean something, and I won't be able to change any of my roll signs.
That's weird.
Will the train still show up?
Yes, it's just I can't change all the signs.
Sounds like it's missing a script almost.
That's strange.
Remember how packed Hudson Yards was on opening day? NJT, please don't bring that up. I have painful memories.
I never went opening day.
I was on the first train.
34 is well, was that the 32 farewell?
They're
run?
probably live.
Hmm?
They're probably live. My hooligans on the phone. Can you pass me my jacket?
Oh yeah, we are indeed live. We're doing BVE Madness.
My
Yeah, we're
hooligans.
on
I'm on the phone with. I'm on the phone with 4 idiots.
Oh, put 'em on. We can laugh at them the whole time.
Oh right, this is also my. What is it like? Cameo. Hello.
What's cracking?
You know what is cracking? The belt. And with that one statement, I just invoked a culture of fear. I'm sort of sorry.
I'm really sorry though.
I only said sort of.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've heard that the R32 was a shit show. Or was it?
The first week was.
It was
The
a
other
little,
3 weeks
I'm
were
thinking.
okay.
yeah.
So, other than 2 people fighting over a mask on January 2nd, the runs after December 19th were relatively calmer than December 19th.
Huh.
Although I think
December
it was
19th was a shit show. There was vaping, COVID spreading, and the train had to go out of service. People getting thrown off of the train by security. Okay, let me just... I could go on and on. I addressed this already in January's update. If you want more info on it, just go there.
So have you ever seen a signal that's been punched out? Because apparently someone in New Jersey did this.
What the hell?
It's a certain light with no bulb.
I see the wire, but they just took the bulb out.
I just saw a comment that made me laugh. A whole new meaning to a clear signal.
No switch, no bulb, and probably no lineup.
Why did Alex lick the floor?
What the?
What is he
Alex,
doing?
Get help. Alex,
Wait, he
needs
licked the
help.
floor or he wet the floor?
No, he licked the floor, according to David.
Why?
Uno dare.
Why would you dare him to do that?
I didn't write it.
Alex
That was
is-
my sister's. That was my demonic
Alex
sister's.
is
Of course, of course, of course.
That's so evil.
Oh, so but what line is Green Line on? Or
No, they
Green
came up with
Lawn?
much worse.
Oh, which green line? Because we have 2 of them.
Green Lawn. Excuse me.
Oh, green lawn. Green lawn, green lawn, green lawn, green lawn. Where is that on the map?
Because I guess there's a siding there. It's abandoned. Either that or this asshole just trespassed towards siding its maintenance.
Green
So let's
lawn.
crack. Let's crack in Mr. Raccoon Man and friends.
We're still doing BVE Madness. We're almost done actually. We got like one more run to do.
Pick the popcorn and put it in the middle.
I can't
Popcorn.
find green lawn.
Fucking god.
So I'm tormenting Alex's boo.
That's nope.
I'm saying it's
Normal?
Fort Jeff, I think.
What?
No, I was saying that's common. Question mark?
I suppose.
Well, according to this image, if you're looking at the image, the left is an abandoned track, middle is seldom used green lawn siding, the right is the Long Island Road Port Jefferson branch facing west.
Huh. Oh, green lawn. Oh, I thought you meant like green lawn on the subway. Oh, okay.
Class, I don't know.
No. And apparently the switch is from 1904,
Oh.
Switches.
which
Yeah.
means it's good enough for New York and Atlantic to run on.
I mean, literally, we played Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday, and you instantly gave up. No, they know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. They don't know how to play it like I do. Is the thing.
Block and
They
ball.
probably agreed.
They would commit suicide if they saw how I played Yu-Gi-Oh today.
Block and ball torture.
They literally want to hang themselves the way Nazir. Never mind. Let me not say that.
Or you can say like how Sayori. Never mind.
Shut
You're
up.
under,
Sayori.
you're
Sayori,
under
who
investigation.
cares about Sayori? My
You're
friends.
both under investigation.
Hello, Chrissy.
NJP says the reason why the retirement
Hello,
run was
Chrissy
important-
Boo, and a few other people. No, it's not Boo.
What did you just freaking call me?
I called you Black.
You better.
At least you
Well,
didn't
that's
call him what
accurate.
Alex.
What do you mean that's what the fuck?
At least you didn't call him what Alex called him.
What did Alex call him?
I'm not saying it on stream.
Oh yeah, Chris and Kalel, my LSAT writing got approved.
Do what?
What, you
My
passed the
LSAT
test?
No, I got my writing. My writing was a pass though. I don't get
That's
my score
good
yet.
at least.
Yeah.
Why does your R143 have an M
What's up,
logo on
Donald?
it? That's cursed. It doesn't even look good. It looks like
They.
143s don't need M logos. They need
They take
MTA logos.
Yeah, sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine, little man. Yes, I did shuffle them. Just like how I shuffle. I'm gonna not say that because we're live. Don't worry, your friend doesn't watch our channel. I hate you.
God, now my friends have been sending me pictures of like a pacer container.
no.
It's like, oh hey, what's the who owns the chassis?
No, blue.
I felt that.
Oh, whoops!
I fucking hate Uno.
I made a mistake. I accidentally activated Destination 3 on the find, and the last time I checked, I put that as Bronx local. Let me just take that off. There we go. Alright, so I guess we can depart from the layup yard. Reverser and forward. Brakes are properly positioned. Let's do this.
Oh, it's an underground yard.
No, it's like a layup track. But I don't think there's I don't think it goes to any yard.
Oh.
Oh, your mother.
Decent cab deal.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, I forgot to mention one thing I absolutely fucking hate about these trains. This one that I'm operating right now is that the speedometer is all the way up here. You'll probably see it in a bit
What
when
the
I.
fuck?
Yeah, someone at huh?
Who thought this one?
Bombardier apparently.
Bombardier?
Yeah.
All right, let me write a sternly worded email. Where's their fucking website so I can ask them who's the dumbass, Curly, Larry, and Shemp that thought this shit up. That's so inefficient. Like, they could have moved the other panel up and put that down. Like, have it right above the brake gauge or something.
Yeah, but no. Apparently, to look up, to see how fast you're going, you have to basically break your neck.
That's fucking brutal. I don't know what the hell NJT is doing in your chat, but I'm not sure if it's something you should be going.
Oh, so I'm not sure if you noticed, but we have a wiki for Zach and NightEagle, and that's just a copy and paste.
Right.
That's just a copy and paste from the wiki.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of like, is this asshole documenting?
Khalil Trayvon Robinson, commonly known as Zach Transit, is the 2122, technically.
What's up?
Oh, what's up?
Wait, why is NJT doxing you again?
I should have never made that goddamn wiki.
Non-consensual doxing.
You say doxing's consensual?
Not usually.
No!
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex called me.
What'd he say?
Don't worry, it was just some remedial stuff. Nothing big.
Oh.
Yeah. Bye, Donald. Later, man. Oh, wait, hold up.
There we go. Zach Transit, 22 now, no longer 21. Born in Queens, September 19th, 1999. Yes, that's my birthday. Photographer, Zach and NightEagle. Yep, that's me. Who that be?
Hello, Alex.
Hi, Alex. It's funny. We were just talking about you.
Wow. Social security number on the wiki.
Talking about. David already told me.
You were licking the floor.
All right, let me. You know you already know the context, all right?
True.
Stay clear of the doors.
But the audience doesn't.
Why did it slow down?
We were playing Uno, and that was one of the custom cards. You know how you could write a dare down on one of the cards?
Yeah.
That was one of the dare cards.
Well, that's
And so you licked the fucking floor?
Lick my floor.
That was one of the dares. and
I wouldn't lick the floor. I don't care if it's a dare or not.
That was one of the fucking.
Absolutely not, man. This is 145th Street. Chen's is real.
A, B, D, and BX19.
Yes.
And M3.
There's my attempt at a fucking BVE stream from like 5 years ago. I was like, it'll be a quick test of like 5 minutes. It turned out to be almost an hour-long stream.
Anyway, yeah. So the
Let me see
reason I
this.
was like the floor is because my siblings are fucking demons.
Wow. Wait. That was BVE?
Yeah,
You
this is
rolled that
BVE.
here?
Oh, wow.
Marian, I'm gonna tell.
That looks so
This is
ancient.
1.4, I think.
Say again, Dave.
So Marian was the one who looked at the dare to lick the floor, not Isabella like I thought.
She told me that.
You just called a child a thought?
Also, is that also
Good?
is that your old layout for your stream?
What?
Is that your old layout for the?
That's my old layout. Yes.
Uh,
God, it was so fucking.
I should've just hated you.
There was a template I found on like the internet one day. And it's like, ah, fuck it, I'll use it.
You're in Homeball Alley, Kalel. Let's go.
yes, sir.
My favorite kind of Twitches.
So the first thing I did that was cursed took the Acela Express down the Tokaido Shinkansen,
Uh huh.
then took a proper Shinkansen down the Shinkansen. Then went to a Japanese route with an American switching engine
Uh huh.
made on some Brazilian flight. Alright. Mind you, this is a freight engine, and this is a game that requires you to open doors, so... I will just leave this in screen chat of an example of what these cab views look like.
No, he just likes.
Oh my god.
Part of
I
that
forgot we're
image
live.
on the left is from Microsoft Train Simulator. The rest, I have no idea where the fuck he got it.
Okay. One.
Also, NJT called me a POS operator. You know, I don't even feel hurt about that. That's just true.
How about you try NJT?
Well, they're on my AirPods, but they can't hear you. No, they
You
heard
have
what you
to tell
said.
NJTE to try.
Okay, here's some work images. These get...
If you lose, I'm gonna literally call you the worst Uno player in history.
Is that a?
You guys are playing Uno
See ya.
right now?
Yes.
National G.
What?
Yes, I'm playing Uno right now.
Why is it leaning like that?
I'm gonna just say someone has Ligma and money on Alex.
That was really dumb.
Fuck off.
Alex, do we need to bring up what you did in the park?
Fuck off. No.
Alex has a venereal disease? Damn.
No.
No, you see,
Thoughts
Alex was
and
staring.
prayers.
No, here's the context. You see, Alex was staring into my eyes instead of staring at Mariana.
You bitch. Shut the fuck
This
up.
is 125th Street.
This pulls a new one.
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next
fucking
stop
God,
will be 116th Street.
Oh, perfect. Raining
Also, I
money.
found a really professional-looking TV
Okay.
view with all the safety systems. Unfortunately,
yo.
it's still off.
Throw Isabella on some high.
So this has the
That's
proper
why I
safety
call her
system,
Lexington
everything.
125.
This is what it looks like from the outside.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, why is it so small? It has all the proper sounds and all the shit, and then I got outside the cab.
Excuse me, what?
You're on my AirPods. They can hear you. Shut up.
I can hear you.
Jesus Christ.
This station is 116th Street.
Transfers available to M116.
As you leave the train, please step over the gap between the train and the platform.
Fall in.
You say 125, thinking of 125.
I'm gonna
What?
shoot him.
Can you stop talking? We're live.
This
Hashtag
station
shitty.
is 116th Street. This is the
Yo.
train to Euclid Avenue. The
I
next
heard-
station
I heard.
is Cathedral Parkway.
I heard things
I
I, don't
heard
ever want to hear
hashtag
again.
shitting.
Yeah, and that was all captured on stream, by the way. So yeah.
You know, Khalil, I always told you I never wanted children, right?
Yep.
Be sure to follow hashtag shitting on Instagram.
This is exactly why I don't ever want children.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up right now.
Yeah, shut up now because you literally captured me. So Isabella just called my 18-year-old sister a fat bitch.
Wow.
Damn.
She's
Damn,
10.
disrespect.
She's 10.
Damn.
Who the fuck taught you to phrase like that?
This is 110th Street, Cathedral Parkway.
I'm sorry, what?
This was a Brooklyn-bound E.
E.
Oh, your mother was a fat cow.
I didn't know Willow had children.
That's what I think.
It all comes full circle.
Can we stop talking? This phone.
Why is
forget
the F pink? Why is the F pink?
The next station is 103rd Street.
You're gonna make me run these on the K train, aren't you?
Maybe.
I hate
Darn it, I'm gonna do it.
Hey, Billy. I saw Charles today. Bro, shut your goofy up.
I hate children.
We all had to start somewhere.
Unfortunately, yes. I finally returned to streaming, and this is what happens. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
This is 103rd Street.
I have questions.
I don't want
Your mother. Oh,
Oh shit, Chris, you busy by the way after the stream?
yeah, I am.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Wait,
is it?
I
What is it? What part?
It was to find time to do it.
It was trying to what?
I was trying to find time to do it because I'm always busy.
Wait, Dave, I can't hear you over the sound of laughing children.
Hey, shut the fuck up, both of you.
God bless.
Okay, I was trying to find time to do part. What level?
I still can't hear. David, text it to me.
If anything bleeds through my mic, let me know because I have a setting I can adjust. For my speaker. It's because this little Razer speaker is the sound deadening doesn't work well.
Alright, after the stream, we can set it up.
Master volume.
I can't do it after the stream. Problem. I can do it on Sunday.
Sunday? Alright.
Yeah, that's the only time I can. Fuck.
But what if my game is on
I have 7. Saturday night. Yeah.
Just make sure you get that controller ready. Oh my goodness, Sunday.
I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. Because it's been a little hectic around the fucking house.
Yeah, with the
Just grab the controller and I'll do the rest.
Welcome to the madness, BVE Madness.
I hate children. I hate
Trademark.
children. This is why I never want kids. Okay, wild card. Okay, wild card blue. Just set up and play.
What was I? All right.
La gran puta, bo.
Isabella, we're fucking streaming.
Oh my god.
Christ, David's little fucking sister.
It was only a matter of time before the stream would get derailed. Only a matter of time.
A big annoyance.
My little sister's the devil.
This is 86th Street.
My little
Transfer
sister's
is available to the M86 Select Bus Service. Break.
I hate I hate Jersey Shore.
I
Cool.
hate kids.
What do I have to do with this?
Next
No,
stop.
I'm playing. No, I'm playing Street Fighter. It's making me angry.
Next stop is 81st Street.
This is why I never want kids.
Yeah, but it's not like they're gonna.
I'd commit suicide if they were anything like you.
I don't blame you, David.
Can I have if I have kids, can they be like Sophie?
So no, me. I'm gonna say yo, baby. Let's get it up.
I hate kids. Okay, you gonna play or not?
This is 81st Street, Museum of Natural History. This is the Brooklyn bound C train. The next stop will be 72nd
I want to kill myself.
Street, San Clear.
I know how you feel, and I don't blame you. It's all Bella's fault.
Isabella is a different breed.
No.
I you know, I was gonna say I hate white people, but Isabella, well, to be fair, Isabella is a white girl and that's a woman's body, so. You realize the cameras are here, right?
This is 72nd Street. Transfer is available to the M72 Select Bus Service. Select Buster? Oh my god, I quit. Techno. I'm done. I'm retiring from everything. I said M72 Select Bus Service.
This is worse than the imploded wife lore. Jesus Christ.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, let's call.
Bing bong.
Can we get the Gessner cellmate lore instead?
No.
Next stop is 59th Street Columbus Circle. We're gonna ignore that.
Good. You done or what? I hate children.
She's not children. Little child.
What the hell?
Fuck am I listening to? Ay, gran puta, bro.
You took the words right out of my mouth, dude.
No, really. Yeah,
we're live streaming.
For fuck's sake.
God.
All right.
Oh, welcome back. I did the war crime.
You added a new war crime? What is it?
I said M72 Select Bus Service.
Okay, that's
Can you believe that? This is 59th Street Columbus Circle. Transfer is available to the 1A, B, and D trains.
Him. I should be asking you, what the fuck does he see in you?
You forgot Alex is desperate?
Fuck up, Chris.
Chris, we're alive.
Nobody fucking asked you, Chris.
I stop. What the fuck? Yo, I always stop at the 8-car marker, so why tell me to stop at the 10-car marker?
This turned into an episode of Alex's Family Drama.
You know what's crazy? It's not even his family drama.
It's going to be his family soon.
That's why I said what I said.
The next stop is 50th Street. Stay clear of closing doors, please.
We talk about your business in public, and you're talking about your business in public.
I'm not talking about
Door jam.
my business. You're the one talking about my fucking business.
All right, now we're going to talk about Kalal's business. Did you know Kalal committed 3 felonies in Malaysia?
You want to get off, Chris? I don't know if you want to get off at the next stop, but you know I can kick you off.
No, I'm good.
No, are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'll throw you off my train faster than Chris Brown died and stop the yard.
God bless. Now we have to talk about Chris Brown's business. Do you know he got his name Chris Brown because he had a lot of
My dad's laughing so hard.
Chris Brown accident when he was a baby?
No, I did not.
Now you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe. This is 50th Street. Transfer is available to the shitty ass E train.
You know what Mama's
M50.
last name was Mama?
What?
Wow, I never knew that before. I thought his last name was Barack.
Get out of here, both of you. Get out, get out, get out, get out. One over there.
Did you know Papa's first name is Papa? I mean Papa Millwood. Papa
This
Millwood's
is
first name
a
is Papa.
Brooklyn-bound C local train. The next stop
Techno
is
Papa.
42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal.
What the
I know
fuck
him
was
Papa
that?
Huevo. I know him Papa Huevo. Why are you bringing it up right now?
What the fuck was that?
I didn't bring up Papa Huevo.
Alex did.
Door jam.
No, I'll be talking out with your friend anyway.
You know, Alex, you keep saying son of a bitch, but isn't your son a son of a bitch?
Yes.
No.
I thought his son. Oh, I can't say it on stream.
You know what?
No, you see, Alex's son Jaden is a son of a bitch, but it's
Heck,
Alex himself.
Shut the fuck up.
I remember
Anyone
I
ask for your
remember I
info?
thought Alex actually had a son when you said that.
Wait your food.
What? No!
I'm not ready for children yet.
He said yeah. I said Alex. Alright, so Alex, you're the reason why the glaciers gonna melt. Okay.
You already made your turn?
You're the reason why the glaciers are melting.
No, it's all because of your bitch ass.
This is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus Terminal. Transfer is available to the 1, 2, 3, 7, A, B, D, E, F, M, N, Q, R, and W trains, and the shuttle to Grand Central. Connection is available to the Port Authority Bus Terminal. If you hate yourself.
Can you redirect me to the Amtrak?
That's the next
wait
stop.
for the next stop.
Shut up and play.
Thank you. I'd like to get on a better railroad.
Next stop is 34th Street, Penn Station, St. Clair.
Oh,
I
Alex.
want to hit myself.
Alex.
34th Street, Moynihan train hall.
Is that Nick Poop still here?
I think so. I can't tell anymore.
Alex.
Excuse me.
I just remember something. I was at work. Are you free tomorrow afternoon?
I'll be free until 12 something to do stuff.
Okay, do it today. Alright, grab your Switch.
Yes, sir.
Also, Techno, NJT asks, how was the first day of Hudson Yards? If he's still here. I think he's muted. Speaking of which, this is 34th Street, Penn Station. Transfer is available to Long Island Railroad, New Jersey Transit, and Amtrak. In Madison Square Garden.
34?
Yeah.
34 Ace Black Bus Service.
Oh, damn, I forgot about that.
How was the first day of Hudson? Why are you trying to be like that? Oh, well, 78, 77 was the first train. It felt like being in a parallel universe, a futuristic universe. The station did not feel real. The event did not feel real. It was very special.
The color's green.
Cool.
Just write that down so I don't have to go back to the clean moment.
I'll break your ankle.
Oh, no.
Yes, a solid 8 frames per second.
Alright, that's enough Forza. I'll play tomorrow.
A little Forza?
Yeah, that's right. Chris got Forza 4.
How did you?
So,
Uh-huh.
please excuse me now. I almost murdered my siblings just now.
Oh.
It kind of felt like the 7 became a rapid transit line on that day.
Don't murder the oldest one.
Sam,
You
anyway.
giving him murdering children? What the hell is wrong with you? What are you, a politician?
This is 23rd Street. Transfer is available to the M23 select bus service.
Dave is the next Anakin Skywalker.
Well, when it comes to
That's not
Bella,
a debate.
Well, when it comes to Bella, I can't say anything.
Okay. What color? What's the fucking color?
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop is 14th Street.
Mike Tyson is right behind you. What?
No.
I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing.
What is going on here?
David, Lexington 125th Street.
I'm not on 125th, Alex. I'm at 23rd. I'm downtown.
We're on 8th Avenue.
It don't matter, bro. She's right
We're on
there.
8th Avenue.
I'm downtown.
It don't matter, bro.
We're cruising down 8th Avenue on a limit.
Bella is like a Lexington 125th Street person.
So a crackhead.
Why are we talking about this on stream again?
Ask her if she believes in the M35.
No, she
I'm
believes
sorry,
in,
I meant to
she believes in the she believes in the fucking Bible, anyway.
That was foul. This is 14th Street. Transfer is available to the L train. Do you believe in the M35? I'm weak.
No, I believe in that.
M35.
Was that a myth now?
Yes.
This is the Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop is West 4th Street.
C train is a ripoff of the J.
The C is a ripoff of the J.
Yes.
My leg hurts.
My leg.
Come on. You're done.
When are we supposed to be getting to Hudson? Hudson? Whoa, what time are we supposed to be getting to Chambers Street? 7:41. Okay.
I want to fucking kill myself.
Watch, you're gonna be late. No, to Chambers Street.
Color is red.
I mean, I'm doing like 38 right now.
If I was a conductor and this was happening in real life, I'll just walk off the train. I'll be like, opto time for you, Coel. Deal with it.
Bella, just do your white girl Starbucks impression and shut up.
Oh my god.
This is West 4th Street, Washington Square. Transfer is available to the A, B, D, E, F, and the non-existent M train.
Why not?
Knuckles wants to have a word with you.
La gran puta, bro.
Gran puta, he said?
Calling my date.
He said, did you just say gran puta on stream?
Alex, my fucking sister is calling my date. Help.
No fucking way.
You think
This
that
is
I
a Brooklyn-bound C
I want
train.
to fucking kill myself.
The next stop is Spring Street.
Híjole, cien puta.
Spring Street.
Yes, I'm a piece of shit.
La gran puta, bro.
Oh yeah, Alex, I came up with a new phrase today. I wanted to tell you about it. Cabrón con jabón.
What?
Cabrón con jabón.
Cabrón con jamón.
Con jabón.
Alex,
Jabón, soap.
I'm gonna drive to your house to get a knife. Can you offer me a knife?
No.
What is he, Yuri?
I hate you,
The
Alex.
other Yuri. The one from DDLC. the new flyer lady.
Wait, sound like
This is Spring Street.
Like how we made two DDLC references.
Are you staring into each other's eyes like Alex stared into my eyes? Shut the.
This is an accessible station.
There is no elevator or ramp anywhere. What do you mean this is an accessible station? This is a piece of garbage station.
Oh, Katie.
I wanna die. I wanna fucking die.
I don't see a ramp anywhere, Chris.
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop is Canal Street. Or
I
if
didn't
you
know-
remove the C, it's
Oh no,
Canal Street.
it's Bussy Boulevard.
What? Are you taking a kiss or some shit? Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Pussy Boulevard. I need to make like a sign of like a new tech, and it just says E, and it says via Pussy Boulevard.
Alex,
I
you
hate
grab
I
the
hate
switch
children.
I'm making the K train. Don't make me make that a stop.
Pussy Boulevard. I'm weak.
I hate children so fucking.
Chris?
Yes.
Alright, so, do we just go into Monster Hunter, or do I have to, like, download the Rise, the, Sun...
Yes, you have to
Sunbreak?
download. Yes, you have to download the Sunbreak demo. It's on the Rise. Don't go to Sunbreak page on the eShop. You go to you go to Vanilla Rise page on the eShop. Go to download demo, and you can select Sunbreak's demo.
Alan's downloading
Let me go do that
himself.
right now.
All right, so that's gonna take a while. I'm going to. Let me see. I'm going to call that one chick I beat in elementary school. And
Why?
I'm going. Shut up.
Why?
Another name for Chambers Street is Gaia de
Times
Culo.
were different.
The what?
Times were different.
What did you just say, Techno?
I
Gaia de
hate children
Culo.
so fucking much.
I've never heard of that name before.
It means,
Okay, go.
ass.
So I might have broken my hand, or I might have risked
No, I'm
it.
at Canal Street. Sorry, Canal Street. I took everybody. Always
Yeah,
confused the two stations, yo.
Next up is Chambers.
Trade World Center.
Go on, Gerber. Fucking dwarf.
Ah, height joke.
Okay, great.
This is
I
a
remember
fast
when-
station.
No, it's not. Stop lying. These Chambers look like a fast station.
What the fuck?
Get your vision checked.
I hate children so fucking much.
This is Chambers Street.
The fuck are you talking about?
You know what? I'm glad I got to see leaked images of Anakin whacking younglings. That was perfect.
Alex, if I get arrested, will you visit me in prison? I was
He was
asking
literally
you.
just.
KT, I think you should rephrase what you just said.
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train. The next stop
yours was
is Fulton Street.
You do your turn already?
Anakin whacking younglings.
He was whacking younglings with his lightsaber.
Are you mentally retarded?
Get off my train.
Are you actually mentally disabled to the
it
point where I
happened.
think you're
Look at
dumber
the
than
footage.
fucking do you have fucking dementia like Joe Biden? Are you fucking good?
It's the way you said it. It's the way you said it.
Look at the footage. You want me to send it to you?
Who's talking about Amtrak Joe?
Who cares about? Never mind. I'm not even. Shut the fuck up!
The dude with the inflation fetish.
Next stop is Fulton, by the way. And if anyone wanted to know.
My extension came out before 2nd Avenue Subway Phase 2. Haha,
Color.
This is Fulton Street. Transfer is available to A, J, Godly Z, 2, 3, 4, and 5 trains. Shut up, Alex. Shut up.
I didn't know you could transfer to a ghost.
This is a Brooklyn-bound C train.
Can I?
The
Can I
next
ever
stop
institute-
is
can I
High
just
Street.
institute martial law?
I don't know.
Alright, asshole,
Wonder
give me
how
back the shotgun.
I wonder how many people will be there for Phase 2. Probably the entire community plus everybody else. We're also going to have crackheads on the queue for the first time. So history will be made.
Don't say why did you have to bring that up? I know it's true, but come on.
You do realize they're hearing everything you're saying. This game is hearing it too, right?
Are you talking to us or them? Because I can't tell anymore.
You're going to have crackheads and corruptors. You're going to have crackheads and corruptors on the same train.
Yeah.
And that's the
They
sad
were
part.
on the same train before.
Nope.
And then you have a different beast altogether, sister.
I see you have overshot mildly.
It do not matter.
That's not what the footage says. That's not what the footage says.
Holy shit, that has spread. The shotgun has spread the size of fucking Texas. What the fuck?
I'm doing 60 miles per hour in the tubes. Holy shoot.
Yes, sir. A shoot indeed.
You know, it's situations like this where I wish I was an only child.
Luckily, I am.
Must be fucking nice.
Yes. At first, I hated it, but then I grew to love it.
Okay, let's go to beer. No.
This station is High Street.
Isabella sounds like fucking Cartman.
Because I am
That was perfect.
That kid is going places.
That's a stream highlight right there.
That is a stream highlight.
That kid is going places. On my mother's tip.
This is a Euclid Ave bound C train.
You know what's crazy? She wants to be a doctor.
The next stop is J Street Metrotech.
You.
Wow,
just
you
came up with
shooting me from over there? Come here, asshole.
Anakin Marseed Reva.
I think my heart just stopped working for a second. I'm good. Okay. Whose turn is it?
Okay, so that's okay. The game. Razer Cortex Plus gameplay reached 62 FPS. What the?
No, Isabella, I want you to know. Sophie's my favorite. Anyway.
I'm gonna tell that to the Novas at Manhattanville. I'm gonna be like, you know, Novas, the Excelsiors were always my favorite. You don't matter, Nova.
That's
yes, I got
very, very foul.
I know, but what Nova did to me was foul.
Wow.
Nova
This
got
is
a
the
grin and
fourth
bear it.
stage. They give you the 3 stages of minigun.
Gunhill shat on me, so I shat on them, and now I'm shitting on Nova.
You have things shit around in the human centipede.
Sure. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
You get these two.
Oh,
I like how your 179 is leaning.
Lean.
Yellow.
I love lean.
Yellow.
I don't.
Pretty
I don't know.
Wait, I think it's there too.
This
No, I
is a
lost
Euclid
my phone.
Ave bound C train. The next, huh?
Interrupting an announcement is a war crime. I'm making it so right now. War.
You have way too many war crimes.
Color.
I know. Interrupting an announcement.
Yeah, she said.
June
yellow.
17th, 7:48 p.m.
Now it's green.
What minigun is that, Yuri?
Are you gonna stop talking? Fuck.
Hellhound was mauled by Grell's Pitbull shotgun. That reminds me of that time John Wick used a horse as a gun in the AI script.
This is Hoyt. Transfer is available to the G train.
Hello, I'd like to.
Nova talking about I'm depressed. How about you press some new buses into service?
Yeah, but they have you press them.
I was confused.
Wow. As if this wasn't a kick in the teeth for how shitty my day went anyways. The fucking intermodal that picks up from my yard had 4 fucking MBTA F40s dragged behind the lead unit.
Oh.
And I was in the break room because our train came in an hour late.
Uh-huh.
And then moved around for a bit, and instead of shoving in all 4 tracks like they should, said fuck this, shoved in half
You want to keep
3
your
tracks
races intact?
on the main line. Basically told the yard crew and us to go.
Wait.
So when 19 goes to pick up shit, we're sitting in the break room waiting for the yard crew to do shit. This train that has the F40s tacked on, that's going fucking west, pulls into our yard. I don't even know about this shit until my friend just tagged me. Fuck, man.
Damn.
Shit. I mean, it is what it is, but if the day had gone well, I would have thought of it. Fuck.
Oh, this is an interesting topic on the forums. How likely would layoffs be with the recession? This is what happens when Papa Putin decides to start a war.
This is Lafayette Street.
Who am I kidding? Inflation was bad before then. Did you say Lafayette Street?
Lafayette
Avenue.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train.
You're fired.
The next stop is Clinton, Washington Avenues.
No, it's Clinton, Washington Street.
I'll kick you off my train next.
Whose turn is it?
Alex is back. And
hello, Alex.
why am I under investigation, Alex? I'm confused.
You're
Alex.
under investigation for being a lawyer. Wait, I'm your lawyer. Never
You
mind.
can't
I'm a
say that on stream!
It's okay.
The stream got derailed hours ago.
I quit, man. Alex, you want to take over the train? I'm done.
A Stolfo and William Dafoe drip.
I live in a
Oh, that was pretty cool, actually.
Oh, I see Alex is hating on my Astolfo drip.
Why you hate?
Hello,
Don't hate
why
the
the
player.
fuck
Hit the
is
drip.
I don't know,
Why?
cause he looking fly. I don't know, man.
Don't hate the player. Hate the drip.
I hate children. That's all I have to say.
And so does Skywalker.
This
Yeah.
is Clinton, Washington Avenues.
Who the fuck said that?
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next stop is Franklin Avenue.
This is
I
a
already got
Euclid
the
Avenue
profile.
back. See,
Don't allow. Don't worry. You know what? Really good lawyer.
Yes, you are.
Why'd I just see? Nope. That's.
I represent.
Exist.
I represent Hillel, Fred, and not Gessner.
That's wild.
Jester is Alex.
Rough.
He can't afford me. Anyway.
9729 into service. I'm gonna slap Quill.
Who did that go?
You. Yeah, it does.
Why? This. That goes to you.
Station.
Yeah, it does now.
This station is Franklin Avenue. Transfer is available to the Franklin Avenue shuttle.
Franklin Street.
I'm gonna take a Long Island Railroad train to Penn Station, and I will go and I will. Nah, what am I kidding?
We just missed the transfer at Atlantic Avenue. You should have told me that 3 stops ago.
Alex,
Damn you, Techno.
Alex, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I need a vacation from these hooligans.
50 years since Watergate. How about?
I need a vacation from these hooligans. I have to call my suburb.
Oh, great. Now we have showtime on my train.
You talking? Yes. Fucking dead.
Alex, I hope you're downloading that demo.
This station is Nostrand Avenue.
You know, Alex did sign up for this, so you know he did sign up for this.
No strands.
Nostrand. Oh my freaking god.
He signed up to deal with Isabella too. So.
The next stop is.
This is a
David,
Euclid
I
Avenue
did
bound
sign
C
up to
train.
deal with one
The next stop is
but I
Kingston
forgot
Thrope Avenues.
that-
Thrope.
that Bella was included, so
That's tough, Alex. Not my problem.
This fucking hurt.
What?
So 11.
Who the fuck?
8. I missed this morning. I missed an MP15.
What?
In my day.
Oh damn.
He spotted 2 fucking days ago with Joey. They came up from New Jersey. M426 in the ARY, CSX 483, 482.
You guys like that air trip?
Jeep 38-2 2790. MP15 PC 1142. CSX.
Oh my god.
How the fuck?
No, it's my turn.
You know what? Missing MP15 should just be a trope for like.
I
Bad
want to kill
wake up
myself.
at all this morning. I regret waking up. That's two fucking good things that I missed. All because of these stupid
callbacks.
I'm gonna fucking derail our train at one.
Yeah. Here's something cool. The stations on the Fulton line follow a color pattern. It goes from like green to yellow to red to blue.
Is there any reason why?
No, but I think it's color coded. I'm not sure if there was a reason. I just know that everything between Hoyt and Franklin is green. Everything from Nostrand to Kingston is yellow. Everything from Utica to Rockaway is red, and everything from Broadway Junction to Euclid is blue, light blue.
Because I know that while BMT has that whole thing of being godly, I mean the whole thing with the numbers for the letters for routes.
Yeah.
IND had this obsession with like color tiles.
They did, and they also had an obsession with very enormously large mezzanine.
Yeah, it's
Like-
very strange.
Like going up Lafayette, you just see all this empty space above the platform.
Are you done?
This is Utica Avenue.
Are you gonna do it to Alex? You gonna do it to Alex on your wedding day?
Utica Avenue is a you know what? Never mind. I tried to warn them. They don't listen. They have to suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next stop is Ralph Avenue.
Well, actually, I don't need to do that again. I
Yes,
already
sir.
did
We outside.
Oh, no.
Ralph Avenue.
My siblings are demons.
I'm aware.
Imagine the day you meet them.
Oof.
Don't, Bella. I don't want Techno to go through the pain of meeting Bella. I'll say what I want about Techno, but meeting Bella is a different story entirely.
We're not there. I would like dance with David.
You're a bitch.
Are we at Ralph Street yet?
I wish.
Know, boys, Alex, if I go to prison for killing, will you visit me in prison?
Perhaps.
Alright. Fuck you, Kalau.
This is Ralph Avenue.
Did you say fuck or thank you, Kalau?
I said fuck you, Kalau, because I always helped him with his court cases. Yes.
Perhaps.
Next stop is Rockaway Street.
Oh, I think I have another court case, but it technically doesn't count because it's the same person, but it also does, but it also doesn't.
I'm a really good lawyer. Just give me the fucking papers.
Okay.
Next stop, Rockaway Street.
Get the fuck off my train. You say that shit again, I'm gonna throw you off.
I'm 5 seconds away from castrating someone.
This is Euclid Street bound.
I'll let you think about that.
Could you imagine if like plumbers on a train was just like bullying the conductor like that because he made one mistake?
That'll be wild. That'll be wild.
Oh, it's filthy.
That would be insane.
Oh, this is a C train? Sorry, I thought this was an Ada Lefferts.
What are you
Well,
doing?
yesterday I called my H train an L train.
No, they're not.
The Madness, BVE Madness, yes sir.
Yep.
Ah, that's that.
I just gave them the question mark because I'm just like, what am
This
I
station
listening
is
to?
Rockaway Avenue.
Yeah.
Where's my seat to Rockaway?
Next question.
This is a Euclid Avenue bound C local train. The next stop is
You're not wrong.
Godly Broadway Junction.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you know what? More time to
What is happening?
I want to commit suicide. That's what's happening.
Our next stop is Broadway Junction.
What did you say to
You know,
I
when you
just
say
gave them a
bro,
question mark. What the fuck are they talking about?
first thing I think about are the stairs.
Me too.
Like this.
That's such a kick in the teeth. I get missing a hair. It's part of the job. You know, I pay attention to my work. Train goes by, I don't fucking see it. Fine. But when I literally have the chance to see it,
That's definitely Sophia.
our fucking train crew doesn't know what the flying fuck they're doing and doesn't give a shit about their operations they're scheduled to fucking do. That goes up my ass. It's not even the former aspect. This all been avoided. It's fucking crew caller in Jacksonville. Not
See R32 across the platform.
I hate children. It's a burning passion.
I saw R32 across the platform.
I say, son.
How many stations we got left for this run?
Are you practicing for Alex?
Yeah, we got 4.
What the?
Yeah.
He's practicing for Alex.
Oi!
To answer your question, it's a custom made XM850.
David.
It's not my fault. She's fucking moaning.
I'm sorry about the. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm sorry about the MP15.
Yeah, no, it's because I just saw it in Casey's server like this morning. I was like, oh shit, they caught it. Only realized it went to Selkirk and then fucking went my way to Portland, Maine.
More people. Who the
Hey,
hell
remember?
doing this time?
Hey, remember the time when Alex, when Fred thought Alex?
Our next stop.
Shut up.
So what's the next stop?
Our next stop is Liberty Avenue, Techno.
Liberty Street, he said?
Alex, shut
I will Techno. I will e-brake my own train.
Draw the 4.
Hello, e-brake Robinson.
Yeah.
Well, don't move the train. Let me up.
Exact transit. This is 22-year-old.
I'll fucking do it.
Look, Kalel, pull the e-brake right now.
There, I did it.
I got.
I believe in the
news that you guys heard about this. It's kind of big news in the internet world.
What's up?
Alright, what happened? Elon Musk died?
No, Internet Explorer is officially been killed off as of 2 days ago.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Anyway.
no. Anyway.
Exactly. That's literally how it is.
It fucking hurts me, man. I used to use that for my college site because literally, I don't give a shit what anyone said how good all these other browsers. Chrome literally didn't fucking know how to read my college's website. It went retarded.
You can't say that on stream, you know.
It literally went
worse.
Firefox Firefox had issues because of some script our site ran. Internet Explorer
sending that to?
freaking any browser out there.
Oh, you mean your sex toy?
Next
David.
Oh my god.
David.
Okay, Kalel, move the train.
I am moving the train.
Next
Cool.
stop is Van
Make it go
Sickland
faster.
Street.
No.
IE11.
I'm going as fast as I possibly can with this lemon.
Let's
You
not
coming
get
up to Van Sickland Avenue?
Light speed.
Yeah, the next stop is Van Slycken.
Let's
Okay.
go. We out.
So remember
So-
that time when?
Okay, you know what? I will be back. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck me.
You're gonna go fuck yourself.
Fuck you,
Okay.
David.
Alright, I know that's bad, but I legitimately, just to pay my respects, just downloaded IE11.
Okay. Anyway, remember the time when Fred thought that Alex sounded like a little girl?
It's like a what?
Yeah. So
Oh.
so Fred called Alex one time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my little sister was being a fucking hooligan, like always, right? Basically like that. And he was like, "Oh, I thought fucking I was transformed into a little girl." I hate kids. I genuinely hate children.
I'm gonna operate this train in silence for the next couple of minutes. Install Internet Explorer 11. The installation
Oh,
of
no.
Internet Explorer includes the customized options. It might contain
Oh,
additional programs from Microsoft.
So, I was gonna tell Alex that my sister gave me sent a picture of me flipping off people to my date.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not happy about this.
forgot to tell Alex while he was here that I am considering accidentally calling an airstrike on his house.
Oh, sweet.
Anyway,
Do you want me
this
to
is
tell
not-
them what you do at night?
This station is Shepherd Avenue. Oh, I'm going a little too hot. Oh, well.
Why'd you have to say that out loud?
I'm just telling you, bro.
Why the fuck you had to say that
I
out loud?
love you.
Get the hell out of my sight.
No, I don't.
This is This is a Euclid Avenue bound C train. The next and last stop is Euclid Avenue. Ladies and gentlemen, we're being held momentarily by our train dispatcher.
God, I hate this community.
And I hate my siblings.
Who
Hello
the
again, Alex.
I hate the
Alex, Marion gave me blackmail.
I accidentally called an airstrike on your house.
Great.
And what blackmail? What the fuck happened in the very small amount of time I was gone?
Well, Alex, I'm almost at
Did you swallow the plate?
What?
No,
Oh,
I brought the plate down. What the fuck, Chris?
So here's the context,
Oh.
yeah? So the context, Alex, is so I lost the game of Uno. I flipped off both of them, and once he took a shut the fuck up. What are you morons doing? These two are morons. What are you morons doing?
I'm only eating. What the fuck, bro?
I don't care about either of you. Anyway.
Stay close the closing doors, please.
What are you laughing at, Fred?
Okay. Anyway.
No,
So what's going on? Before I had a stroke?
Almost at the last stop. Oh.
Oh, connect it.
Without power.
You know, I'm surprised Isabella hasn't called you illegal.
Fuck's sake, David.
I see you're operating the Legend 3050 to 59,
Yes,
which is
sir.
personally my favorite R179. I'm telling you.
So yeah, the stream has been derailed like hours ago, I think. How long
No, I would say an hour ago exactly.
I blame Bella
Exactly
for
an hour ago? You can blame Isabella, yeah.
This is Euclid Avenue. Transfer is available to the A train across the
A
platform.
la gran puta, bo.
Don't slam into. Wait, is the R46 here?
Nope, but another
Ay, Dios santo.
lemon is down there.
Okay.
Ah, great.
What was I saying? Right. I keep getting fucking okay.
I can only imagine someone saying the fucking announcements all years a la gran puta.
I'm just transfer is available to the A train across the platform.
Again is calling my day.
If your destination is Lefferts Boulevard, Far Rockaway, or Rockaway Park, you must take an A train.
I would get off the train right now, but I have to stay on to get to my stop.
This is
your stop.
I e-braked, Fred. Are you happy? I e-braked.
Where you going? Pick and lay up?
I e-braked, Fred. And now half the train is in the station.
Want to get pictures?
You frustrated me. Now we're here.
You're gonna be right underneath the hood, Fred.
Oh, sweet.
What the fuck you on, Bella?
What do you mean sweet? It's not normal to build a house on a train
fuck's
yard.
sake, Bella.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last stop. Last stop on this train. The train will be going out of service. This train will not be going in service anymore. And neither will I. Please take all your personal belongings as you leave the train, and please get off.
This is final run. Just like the R211's final run after 0 years of service.
Oh, hello.
Wait, did I
He's
give
finally
this
pulled
stuff?
into Euclid.
This is the last stop. Last stop on this train. Everyone, please leave the train.
Oh yeah. Fred wasn't here when I revealed that Alex licked the floor.
I don't really want to
Thank
know
you
the
for riding
context,
with
so
MTA New York City Transit,
Uno dare
and thank
card,
you
okay?
for riding with Zach and NightEagle. We hope to see you again in the
Or
next
don't.
shit show.
At least when
Or
he was
don't.
lying on the floor on the 7 train, he didn't have to do that.
But I'm pretty. You know what? I'm gonna be. Actually, my floor is safer than that floor. I'll be. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
R179Q, yes sir.
Damn it, I skipped it. No, go back. Fuck.
Isabella, the gooby thing has to be on the top.
Go back. Go back. Go back. I broke it.
It's on the.
What are you doing?
Pull it up.
I'm trying to change the sign to not in service. No, I want Whitehall Street. Hell, oh, look, Z-Train.
Yeah, let's do it today.
Give me. There we go. Fuck. How hard is it to put not in service? Go back.
Take it off.
80
Mariano,
Euclid.
do it.
Is this forward or backwards?
Who the fuck is laughing like a fucking hyena?
Go back. Back.
Where's that
There it is.
ramen I had?
I found. Yeah, I'm about to scrap this train real quick.
No,
Alex, I'm gonna need to borrow your knife.
I didn't know you were going to. I didn't know you were an A train. Okay, I see.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna call him for
This
that.
is last stop. Last stop on this train. I know it says A train on the front. Don't worry about that. We're having issues here.
No, wait. What happened, Chris?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Your train needs to lose some weight.
How the fuck is she?
I know.
You need some bitches. That's what you need. Oh Christ! It
No,
sounds like
thank
Chris.
you. No, thank you.
No, you.
Good.
Techno doesn't eat girls.
Why the fuck are you a vegan?
Oh, you do have one?
Oh no, I'm not vegan. I'm not. Oh my bad. I'm not vegan.
I heard. You know what? At this rate, I might as well call you maidenless.
He's not a tree eater.
You did it wrong again. It's the other way around.
Why is it signed up as J?
I'm having
And this
technical
one's
issues.
signed up as M?
Yes, I'm sure.
I'm having technical issues.
No,
If I
no,
was
no,
a
no, no,
Riga, I
no,
would
no, no,
report
no,
you.
50%, Chris. It's halfway done.
This is not that hard.
Man's got his signs displaying like 4 different things.
Hi, Cookie. Athena, get over here. Athena, get over here. Come here, Athena. Come, Athena. Okay, so here's how you do it, right? Basically, Athena.
Alrighty, so I think this is the end of the line, or it is the end of the line, I should say.
Actually, the end of the line is at Rockaway Park on the A line.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
It is the end of the line for the stream.
Oh, the stream's over though?
No, it's not over. It's over, but I didn't hit the button yet. I didn't say the outro.
You might want to hit the button as fast as possible.
Yeah, so if you enjoyed this BVE stream, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe, and be sure to hit that bell button so you never miss whenever we do another BVE Madness stream. We try and aim for every other week to do these, not necessarily every week. Be sure to follow us on our Instagram and Twitter that we do not use at Zach_and_NightEagle.
Also, hashtag pray for no siblings because I hate children.
Anyway,
the link to that will be in the description below. Join our Discord server. Link in the description below as well, where you can get the latest on stream updates, cancellations, and more. Join us on our website at zachandnigle.com/merch, where you get your I'll blank your blank shirts, the ex-wife shirts, and the all new Euclid Street shirts. They're on sale now. You can't miss them.
Also, Alex lick the floor #sellout.
I will fucking.
And with that being said, this is Zach and NightEagle signing off, and we'll see you again in two weeks.
Always remember, Willow can't fit on a gilly.
La gran puta, bo.
I don't speak Japanese.